I reach my claw out to you. I reach my claw out to you.
Oh my god, Unk is the one, is the first one in to watch my chud of a stream. Chud? What is chud? You know what chud is. It's like the bucket of fish heads that you feed to the dolphins. What, you've never fed dolphins? Are you guys sheltered? Are you sheltered? What do you mean you've never fed dolphins? Sorry, not everybody has access to SeaWorld when they're growing up, you know? Oh, what a morning. Ugh. Tired. You guys tired? You sleepy? You all sleepy heads? I'm just doing a microphone test, making sure that everything's working. If it's random, my apologies. That's the way the mornings are. Random. Should we just get into it? What do you think? Just jump right into it? Oh, I didn't even check my camera to make sure everything looked good. Well, I guess we'll do that live. Right now. Oh yeah, it looks terrible. It's so dark. Hold on. Is that more like it? There we go. What's going on? Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome young, welcome tall. Welcome to December 30th. One more day of the year. One more day. And then it's the next year. Right? And then you'll get to hear everybody say the joke that everybody says. You know, the day after. They're like, oh, I haven't showered since last year. How's it going, broski? Welcome on in. Have a seat. Robot Pyro Gary. I two-finger salute you. What's the two-finger salute? I don't know. I feel like the two-finger salute is something. What is the two-finger salute? It's a versatile gesture with different meanings. A symbol of victory and peace. It could be a highly rude insult. Or a sign of respect. Could be a lot of things. What does it mean? What does it mean in this stream? It means hello. Sounds sexual. Nothing to do with sex. Look, if it sounds sexual, then that's more of an indicator of your state of mind, not the stream's state of mind. Robot Pirate Gary, what's on your mind? Robot Pirate Gary's like, don't call me out, all right? Just because I'm a goon. Don't make fun of the gooners. The one thing I've learned about the internet is, don't incur the wrath of the gooners. They'll draw a picture of you, enjoying tentacle porn. Can't have that. Can't hear you. I can't hear yet, but no glasses, Matt. We have to sign language for Uncle Asia because we haven't figured out text messages yet. What is Matt even saying right now? What is Matt saying right now? There. Glasses. Glasses. Don't worry, I can't draw, so you're safe. Oh, good. Whew. It scared me for a second. I thought Robot Pirate Gary was an artist and could depict me realistically in any position he wanted. And then posted it on the internet. I just passed when the Dreadnought becomes operational and starts bombing the shit out of towns I visited. Exactly. That's exactly where we are. We also talked to Sid, who gave us the lowdown of how the Dreadnought works, like what it's powered by, and we have I forget his name, Joseph. Was it Joseph? Joseph is in our party now. I think that was his name. No, now apparently I have 2 monks, unarmed.
You didn't feel me kissing you?
Damn it! It's too early for this shit. It's never too early
on the parts?
for a sexy Matt stream. Never too early to say hello to the ones you love and to give them hugs and kisses and butterfly snuggles. That's right. It's never too early for snuggles, guys. Remember that as you go throughout your day and you wonder, is it too late? Is it too late to give my coworker a snuggle? The answer is no. It's never too late to give your coworker a snuggle. As long as it's consensual and you guys can find like a private area to be in, you know? Because you don't want your coworkers seeing your snuggles, because then they'll get jealous of your snuggles and they'll want snuggles. And then you'll be like, God damn it, now I have to snuggle all day. Which doesn't sound like a terrible thing, actually. Did you just have that pulled up? Always have it pulled up. I always have snuggles pulled up. I'm assuming you zoomed in to say you are not beating the Gabe. I zoomed in to show emphasis. I can't even talk. Emphasis on what I'm saying. Watching you. I'm watching you. Snowing here, kinda. I know it's kind of snowing everywhere in our general area. Well, Uncle Asia, today is the day, right? I believe it's Uncle Asia's day of going back home. I hope you have safe travels. If I was a praying man, I'd be praying for you. Good morning, J-Docs. Stocks. Just pretend I have like an echo effect. And, but everybody welcome on in. I reach my claw out to each and every individual one of you. I touch my claw to your claws. All our claws clash together and make an amazing sound that's heard around the world. Even the remote locations of the great Arizona. Arizona? Is that Amazon? Sorry, I was thinking of the Amazon. But Arizona too. There's remote locations of Arizona. I'm at the Amazon. I feel stupid now. But since how you guys are the first ones, everybody gets some extra Vippy points. Guys, if you don't know what Vippies are, it is one of our point systems. The more you hang out, the more Vippy points that you acquire, and the top 5 Vippy holders get VIP status for the month. So we try to give it on the 5th of every month. So you still have time. You have today and tomorrow. And Monday. You have all this week, I think. We try to do it on the 5th, so we still have some time. If you guys want to see where you are with your standings, you can either do Vippy, exclamation point Vippy, to see your individual points, or you can go exclamation top to see where you are if you're one of the top 5. So currently, we have Monster Man, Noxamillion, Beebs, ARP, and Uncle Asia. Noxamillion is it's fairly new, has been watching since we started Final Fantasy. So boom. See, everybody is included in this, all right? So you can be a VIP holder. You just gotta hang out, that's all. Monster Man. Number 1, baby. Must have got my check. Thank you, Mons, for the check. There was a note in there that says this is not NOT underscore for VIP status. So that's what it said in the note. And then he put a little winky face. I don't know what the winky face was for, but lurking does count. Lurking does count. You acquire the points even if you lurk. So Monster Man can attest to that. Attest? Is that the word? What's up, Bobbles? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claws out to you. Don Bobbles specifically. If you try to reach out while Don Bobbles and I are doing our claws, you get rejected. And you get pushed. You get shoved into the animal pen next door. That's right. We lunge here and we shove and bam into the animal pen next door. You can't cross claws. You see, that's what happens when you try to cross claws. You get shoved into the enclosure next door. Just kidding. Sorry. Get in here. All right. That was a little. That was a little violent. So here, we need to snuggle. I don't know why I had trouble thinking of violence. I was trying to think of the word violent. Anyways. What we doing, guys? We are playing, we are still on Final Fantasy 2. We, what was the last thing we did? Oh, we talked to Sid. Sid gave us the lowdown on how to beat the Dreadnought, what it's made of, what it's powered by, and Joseph, I think is his name, joined our party. So now we have 2 unarmed people in our group. We'll see how that goes. We might have to change some things around, but we'll see. Mons, good to see you. Guys, if you aren't hanging out with Mons, give him a follow. He is a normal here, a normie. He's a regular here, I should say. He's not normal at all by any means. Currently, he's streaming some random Christmas game. But also, he streams other things too, like Oblivion, which has been fun watching him play Oblivion. Very abnormal streamer. Very abnormal. No, I'm really liking Final Fantasy 2 though. I think I like it better than the first one. I was like trying to wrap my head around some of my thoughts over the weekend, and I think I like it better than the first one. I feel like everything that they could have improved on, they improved on in this game. So, the story, right? The story is better. The systems are better. The way that magic is handled is better. Everything is better. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Be, oh, Final Fantasy 1 is better. No, that's not true. There's no way that could be true. Search your hearts, you know it to be true. What is just Final Fantasy 2 story is exactly like Star Wars. Well, Star Wars is just like the Hidden Fortress. Do you ever think about that? You ever think about that maybe Star Wars copied off of something, right? So if you copy off of a copy, then it's okay, right? Right. I think that's okay. I think that's the way it goes. Was it called the Hidden Fortress? I think that was the Akira Toriyama or whatever his name was. Not Akira. No. Akira Kurosawa. Well, whatever his name was. You know who I'm thinking of. Anyways, should we get into the game? I don't even have the game up. I don't even have the game started. Hold on, let me start it first. Guys, if you are curious about my socials, go ahead, check out my socials. Bam. Does the socials link work? It does. The YouTube link is out of date. That's my first YouTube channel on that link. I do have a... Oops. Hold on. Let me mute this music here. I do have a secondary YouTube as well. That I'm posting all of this Final Fantasy stuff on. As we go through Final Fantasy 1 through 10, it will be posting to the secondary YouTube channel. Let me get that link here too. I don't remember it off the top of my head, to be honest. Pokemon. And I think I'll actually post it too. Or I should say link it or pin it. I do plan on doing reviews, video reviews of each of my playthroughs. So right now I need to catch up and shoot the first one, Final Fantasy 1, like my thoughts on Final Fantasy 1. Don't have enough time in the day. But I do have today off, so I'm hoping after the stream I can get some stuff done. Hopefully. No promises, though. There we go. Boom. How many Final Fantasies have you finished? Oh, we've only finished one. So the first one. We're going through the Pixel Remaster versions first. And then we're hitting all the way up through 10. I haven't decided if I'm going to do 10-2 yet. But we are also including Final Fantasy Tactics, Mario RPG, and Chrono Trigger in the whole list. So kind of a lot to take on, but I'm having fun doing it, and I finally have a focus to do on the stream, so I'm happy about that. So let's get into the game. Get into the game. This screen looking like a white woman's Instagram. It is, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, it's the new year, okay? I'm trying to attract my stream into the hearts of all those white women. And what better way than to have a mantle full of shit that you probably spent hundreds of dollars on to try and look festive, right? I got auto-modded. I know, right? We don't down talk, Nox. We don't down talk to the white women out there, okay? We gotta hook me up with the Karens. I need a Karen in my life. Time for group meeting. What's up, Verm? How's it going? Well, welcome on in. Verm, Noxamillion, welcome on in. I reach my claws out to each and every one of you. Well, since I was two of you, I have to use both of my hands. And my claws reach out to both of you. Verm, you have to use your left hand and claw onto my right hand. And then Nox has to claw onto my left hand using their right hand. Did I say that right? So that they cup okay. If you try to claw with your right hand. No, it makes sense. No, I take it back. Reverse it. Sorry, we're like crisscrossing our claws as we try to, you know, reach out our claws. Oh, my phone isn't loading chat at all. Oh no. Here, I'll do sign language the whole stream for Uncle Asia. All right, should we get into it? Let's get into it. Oh. We have two monks in our thing. I have my headphones, so it's almost like subtitles. Almost like subtitles. All right, where are we? Where are we? Yeah, I feel like Joseph is more in line. So what were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we have Joseph, but don't we need? Don't we need a snowmobile? Or do we have a snowmobile? Hold on. I think we have a snowmobile. New ring pass, we don't. So how do we get it? What did he say? Because he's part of my team now. Maybe because he's on my team, it should be fine. Or do we need to go to his house first? I don't remember what he said about. Also, I need you to cut my finger off. I slammed it in the door and it hurts. I tried, tired of the hurt feeling. Well, if you cut your finger off, then the hurt feeling continues. You would be, and then you'd be one less finger and it would still have phantom pains. Do I need to tell you about phantom pains? Come back soon, Daddy. Don't worry, I will. I'll come back. Oh, daughter of mine. Once I save the world from the Empire, I guess we're good. We should be fine. Yes. Let's try. Then you can be part of a Metal Gear Phantom Pain. Oh yeah. I feel like that's a series I should play more of. I've only ever played and beaten Metal Gear Solid. Do you think I'd like that series? I see clips of it on TikTok and it looks fun. It does look goofy though. Like parts of it look kind of goofy, but that could be fun, right? To play a Goofy series. I'm saying goofy, not like the Disney character Goofy. You can always play goofy games, right? Like actual Goofy games. 2 can be divisive. Metal Gear Solid 2. Is that the one with Raiden or whatever his name was? I did play that one too, now that I remember. I don't think it wouldn't be as enjoyable if they didn't do silly, like if they were like super serious with it. How many goblins? Where do these goblins come from? I need to learn. We need to learn the mating patterns of goblins. How do goblins keep coming, you know? Do we really need to talk about the breeding habits of goblins? I'm curious, okay? For science. Like, if this world could find out the breeding habits of goblins, then maybe they could combat them a little bit easier, you know? So there's not so many. We need to control the goblin population, guys. I'm really into eugenics as well. I really feel like maybe we could control the breeding patterns of goblins. I'm missing something. I'm not allowed to go in there. I'm missing something. Just kidding, I'm not into eugenics, guys. I don't even quite know what eugenics is. If you were to quiz me on what eugenics was, I'm pretty sure I'd fail. Pretty sure. So, just remember, alright, if Matt says a big word that's past the 6th grade, chances are he doesn't know what he's actually saying. Oh, Splinter Cell? I remember kind of liking Splinter Cell. This is how you get canceled. You can't cancel me. Look, I'm the internet's little baby. I'm the internet's little baby. I don't know any better. Ooh, goo. Goo goo, gaga. It's ooh-woo, Matt, not ooh-goo. Alright, look, I'm adding 2 things together. I'm doing baby talk, and I'm doing ooh-woo, okay? It's called ooh-goo. Ooh-goo. Making up a new thing. Praising eugenics, kind of cancelable, even of the goblin variety. I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. So we have the dude. What did I say the last time? I feel like I probably need to bring up my so I didn't make any notes on what Joseph was saying, so I might need to bring up my VOD. I actually really don't remember what I had done previously. Can I just rewind my VOD? No. Here was this one. It was like really close to the end of the stream too. I was talking too much. Come back soon, Daddy. Alright, he was on here. A cowley bogan, forgive me. Is by my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. Okay. There's a mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. The spot of what? Oh, of, hold on. I'm kind of confused. God, it's so hard to, like, do it perfectly, huh? You follow Iron Mouse? Yeah. I like Iron Mouse. She also has some hot VTuber rigs as well. And her voice is funny. I also like watched a lot of her play. She played, I think last month or 2 months ago, she did all of the bosses in Bloodborne, which was kind of fun to watch. The only way to reach the snow cavern, I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. What mine, though? There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. What? Look behind the stone and to the right. What? In his place? Is he talking about in his place? Is it in here? What's he talking about? Where is he talking about? Look behind the stone to the right on the second floor. I mean, is it the bookcase? It's a Pokemon. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. What mine? There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. What is he talking about? Like, where is he talking about? Look behind the stone and to the right. And then he joins the party. What is he, like, what place is he talking about? He's talking about like a second floor. Where though? They call it a mine. But what mine though, you know? Must be a mine close to where I enter, maybe? Yeah, he's still around. He's at like movie nights too. I'm guessing there's probably a cave somewhere close to where we need to enter before we get into the snowy area, but I didn't see anything. I was just over on that area. God, Matt, over yonder, why do you always talk so much in your stream? It's hard to find the information I need. Oh, no, the other way, Matt. Is this what it's like watching Matt over yonder? How do you guys put up with this? Look, now he's talking again. He's still talking. Forgive me if there's anything I can do to help at all. Ask away. The goddess bell. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. Okay. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. What fucking mine? There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. In his place? This is why I'm like, just like in his place he's talking about? A blue stone on the first floor? I don't see a blue stone. It's the mine. But what mine? And I don't see a blue stone here. Well, hidden in the mine. I don't know where the mine is. Yeah, but what mine? Go and try and find a mine somewhere. Like I'm supposed to know what mine he's talking about, you know? I'm just supposed to know. Mine hunting, mine hunting! Everybody loves a good mine hunt, you know? Which way should we go on this mine hunt? We go to the right? Let's start right. Right? Maybe there's a mine over to the right.
I touch my claw.
My claw to your claw. I touch my claw to your claw. You mean to tell me we're still not leveled up? Alright, we got 2 punchers. I don't know how well that's gonna bode. I have to go soon. How's that? Is that what you want? Where's the mine? Hopefully we don't run into any characters that we can't take rid of. Or can't handle, I mean. Bad, not bad. Bad at all. We're looking for a mine. It's a long walk. No mines. They tricked me. I've been tricked. I should have gone the other way. We'll see how having 2 monks is gonna do. What's up, local grandpa? Good to see you. Or should I say hot local grandpa? My apologies. My bad. Alright, I like to leave, you know, the opinions out of it. Like, some people might not think you're a hot grandpa, you know? I think you're a hot grandpa. I'm just saying that some people might not think that you're hot grandpa, you know? Yeah, I like the OG music. We like go back and forth. Just because I like to hear the what they do. Like for instance, we ran into the Chocobo forest, and the Chocobo music is kind of lame. It's just like the same thing over and over. But the new music is actually really good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to level up my thunder here. 2 monks. Fair. I don't know. Playing the Pixel Remaster versions kind of makes... Yes, we did it. We finally leveled up the thunder. Hooray! All right, now we can move on to Blizzard. Guys, Hot Local Grandpa is also playing the Final Fantasy 1 through 10 on his stream as well. I want to say he's up to Final Fantasy 6 is the last time I saw where he was. Quite a bit further. Go check him out. The remastered music is good. Yeah, I did like to turn the OG on from time to time to hear how it changed. Pixel Remaster was my first time playing any 1 through 6. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to Gungaga in 7. Nice. Well, I guess I'll ask you then. Do you have a favorite one so far? Gaga? Yeah, Uncle Asia is Gungaga. Gungaga. You know when you see Uncle Asia on stream, you're like, ah, Gungaga. What does Gungaga mean? I don't know. It could mean anything. Gungaga. There's like this line. Blizzard. Alright, now we gotta level up our Blizzard spell. Did I ask the question? Like, what's Uncle or Hot Local Grandpa's favorite Final Fantasy? Since how he's played 1 through 7 or 1 through 6 basically. Yeah, we have JOSEF now. Yeah. Evan's your all-time favorite, but for the first plays, I'd say 5 or 6 has been your favorite. Okay. It's gonna be hard to rate because I do think I'm gonna do a tier rating at the end of 1 through 6 at least, just because they're like the OG fantasy games. It'll be hard to rate them though. It's right now, I like 2 better than 1. And my thought is that it's probably just gonna like, there's gonna be pluses and minuses to all of them, right? And like, how do you rate them? Like, how do you put them on a scale? Like, I might like this system better than other systems, but the story of another game is better than another, you know? Five is really solid, so is 4. And then, do I include the other games I'm going to be playing too? Do I include Mario RPG, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Chrono Trigger? Because I'm playing those games too. Matt, you can do whatever you want. You're the streamer. I do feel like, based on what people say, Chrono Trigger is like top tier. You know, can't really beat. So we're looking for a cave, but I don't really know where this cave would be. I see something up there to the top left. What if you're my Final Fantasy, Matt? Ooh. I'm your Final Fantasy before you. Or you what? Don't say it. Don't say it. Bust a nut. And then you can't even look at my stream for like a good couple hours. You're like, I can't even look at you, Matt, over yonder. I have too much guilt. Apparently there might be a cave somewhere. God damn it, where's the... Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5. The job system was so dope. You can mix and match traits from other jobs. Like basically fully customizable classes. This is customizable too, but in different ways. Oh. Excited. I'm excited for all of them. See what they do for all of them. I think that's one reason why I wanted to do the series playthrough. Was because there was always like, I've always heard bits and pieces about all of them. See, there's no cave here. I think that maybe there's something in the town that I'm missing. Like there's a cave entrance into the, you know, from the town maybe I'm missing. Because the town is like right up against the snow. I mean... one thing that we are changing in this playthrough versus the first playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 was we're not going to be using any Googling. If we get stuck, then we have to figure it out for ourselves. We got stuck one time already. And I do foresee us getting stuck many more times. Hopefully not, though, but I don't know. I don't trust my navigation skills or my ability to listen to NPCs when they talk to me. I'm thinking maybe there's something in here I'm missing. Right? Alright, is there like a cave somewhere? Like over here? No. So what's the map say? Oops, wrong way. No gooning either. I mean, you can goon if you want to. I just don't think I want to know about your gooning. Don't tell me that you goon to me. Goon if you need to, exactly. Alright, if you really feel like you need to goon, who the fuck am I to stop you from gooning? Yeah, that's out too. Okay, I guess there's no extra area over here. So let's go in here. I would think that his, like... There's no blue... There's, like, no blue tile anywhere here. Come back soon, Daddy. And they want... I mean, they're treating it like I should be leaving. But where is the cave? There's no cave anywhere. Is this something? No, this is the chapel. Oh, this part. No. They're talking about a cave, but I haven't seen any caves. Or maybe he's talking about, like, We'll try for a little bit, but if we get like super stuck, it's an old cave. Old cave. He was bad with pointing where to go. NPC is like, Matt, you need to go to town name. And then you're like, bet homie, which way? And then they're like, it's imperative you go there now. You're like, yeah, I hear you. North, west, southeast. And they're like, make haste. It's imperative. It's like, bro, just tell me. It's like my thing that I said the other day. It's like when older people tell me how to where they want to meet up, and they give you directions. It's like, dude, just tell me the address. I'll Google it myself. Like, no, you gotta take a left here, and you gotta go right here. Like, no, I mean, I can Google it. I promise. I can figure it out. Just tell me. Even just tell me what the place is around it. I'll figure it out. Tell me if there's like a McDonald's around there. I'll Google that, you know? North, south, east, west, anything. Alright, so... I'm assuming the cave... I'm assuming it's gotta be around like where the snow is, you know? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Have we figured out the breeding patterns of goblins yet? Who did we send out to learn about mining habits of goblins? Or not the mining habits, the breeding habits of goblins. Why is it green? Why is Danny's number green? Is it maxed out? Is that what we're looking at? Says it's an old mine. Is there like a... Maybe it's like a secret, you know? Maybe it's like, oh, because there's snow, maybe it's like caved in, you know? And they call it a mine. Maybe it's like here somewhere. Nothing here. I can't go around there. Doesn't make sense, right? Like they wouldn't have the mine away from like where the snow is, because we have to take the snowmobile. By the way, does anybody question why there's a snowmobile in Final Fantasy? We don't question it. Yeah, we can't go that way. What if it's his summer house where he left it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like there's nothing around. There's nothing around his area. There's airships. Why would I question a snow? You're right. You're absolutely right. Did I just have that moment where I'm like, I need realism in my Final Fantasy game. Why it doesn't make any sense as to why they would have a snowmobile in a fantasy game. Actually. So annoying. And then we got goblins galore. So many goblins. Yeah, we know how to handle these goblins. Bam! We're getting there. We're getting there. You gotta believe. Mine over here, maybe? No? No mines. I want a time machine and ask devs like, yo, why did you stay so vague? Because we want you to use your brains. I'm like, I know, but I'm gonna play your game like 30 years from now, and I'm gonna be so confused, and I'm not gonna have anything to talk about the whole time, and people will be like, "Man over yonder, entertain us," and I'll be like, "I'm trying." But the devs didn't want me to find the place that they told me to go to. And then I'll be like, guys, I hate Final Fantasy 2. Do you want me to hate Final Fantasy 2? Devs in the past? I guess that's a good point here. We'll put a little clue for you. It's like, no, don't give me more clues. I don't need more clues. Just tell me north, south, east, or west. That easy. It's that easy. I guess we'll try the other direction again. Maybe I missed something in the very simplified pixel art. Maybe there's a detail that I'm missing. I mean, he says first floor, and there's a blue tile, but there's no blue. Wait, there is a rug though. There is a weird rug in here, though. Maybe he hid it. And there's also, like, a weird woods behind there. Weird. Is there something behind here? I can't even get to the trees there. Going here. The hidden on the other side of the rug here. You know? I don't see a blue tile anywhere in here. Not like a secret entrance, right? See the caves. Is there another snowy area? That's a good question. I guess that's what we'll have to find out next. I also partially think that it is something in town here that I'm missing. All these places go outside, go to the outside area. I guess we'll have to look for more. Wait, what was that? Was that an extra area? Oh no, it was this area. Mithril. Alright, so this is... Let's go this way, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm out of MP. News bears. We need to go back and rest in the hotel. Motel Holiday Inn. Do you guys use hotels a lot? Do you guys have like a hotel chain that you prefer? I feel like they're all owned by like one company. I just go with whatever's the cheapest whenever I travel. I used to travel a lot more though. We need to rest in the hotel. People were saying that they don't like the music in 2. I like the music. I think it's good. I worked for Holiday Inn for a week selling timeshares. Hated it. I heard that timeshares are a ripoff, though. Is that true? Yeah, that's also what I was thinking too, Onk. I just don't know where it would be. He told me where the snowmobile is like hidden. There's like a blue tile on the first floor. But I don't know if he's talking about like what is he talking about, you know? Talking about in here. They fired Vern because he kept sleeping in the rooms. I mean, that'll do it, you know? I mean, I think their words were, we're tired of Vern gooning in all the rooms. He uses the cable, you know, for the nudie channel on the cable. He just goons in the rooms. And Vern's like, don't tell me where I can and can't goon. Back soon, Daddy. I would like to leave. All right, Matt, why are you saying goon so much? Well, because I just recently learned what gooning meant from some hip young person, and you know, me being an old person, I have to use it excessively to you know, to signal to other people that I'm hip and cool. That's all I care about. Matt, you're playing a 30-year-old game. How hip and cool can you be? It's true. It's true. How cool can I be while playing Final Fantasy 2? See, my thought is that it's somewhere in the caves where I came from, you know? Because if I'm like playing this game, right? Like, well, first thing we gotta do, I guess, is go this direction and try. It's a Pokemon, I guess. Pokemon. We're just gonna keep going back and forth, back and forth. You have to mog the 6-7 until they Labubu. I've never understood what is Labubu? Why does that sound familiar? I think Northern Lion had a big long rant about Labubu. Isn't it like a store chain or something? Pretty sure Northern Lion had something to say. It's a Beanie Baby thing? They're ugly toys? Oh my god. Oh, are they the ugly Beanie Babies? Ugly ones? Or is that a totally different thing? Except you can put it on your bag and stuff? Oh. Should we Google it? Should we find out? Alright, apparently there's a cave somewhere. They're cute enough. Just enough though. Just they're on the tip of not being cute. They're cute enough. I mean, you should probably know. We're not doing anything else anyways, right? We're kind of stuck. Hot Topic fodder. I used to kind of like Hot Topic. So there's the airship. Okay, and then I feel like we're too far from the snow to be going that way. I heard they're not doing well in Japan, who normally love crap like that. Oh no. Oh, we can't have something fail. We can't have a product that nobody wants. So what's a striving business to do? Force people to buy the product. Okay, let's spend all our time and efforts into forcing society to like something that they just naturally don't like. You know? Like fuck supply and demand. Let's get our governments to like subsidize the products that nobody wants so that we can have a thriving business, a quote unquote thriving business. Damn. Oh, the original artist is Japanese? Huh. That's interesting. Maybe the Japanese artist is like... God, it's hard here in Japan. I'm a struggling artist here in Japan. Maybe if I go to America, where they're dumb enough to buy my art, I can be successful. Dumb Americans. Chinese? Completely different. God. Uncle Asia, just lumping all the Asian people together. What have I told you about doing that, Uncle Asia? Japanese and Chinese are completely different. Matt Slanders. Boy is struggling so hard in Japan, they canceled my 50-year-old show. Wait, what did they cancel? They didn't cancel One Piece. They didn't cancel One Piece. Did they? There's nothing around here. There's nothing around here. Oh, Super Sentai? Oh, I didn't even know they were still doing a Super Sentai. For the record, my grandmother loves complaining about other Asians. So like, oh yeah, isn't it? I remember hearing something about like Asians are the most racist against other Asians. Dude, 50 years is a long time. I wonder how long the Simpsons have been around, you know? Wait, we can't go there. I mean, there's a cave there. Why would they have the snowmobile down there? Since 89? I can't do the math of that, though. You're gonna have to do the math for me. $40 Okay, so Super Sentai has been on for 50 years. A long time, bro. Dude, One Piece has been on for a long time too. I got nothing. What cave are they talking about? Oh wait, there is like a living area in that cave that I visited before. Maybe it was like in the hidden... Maybe it was in that cave that I came from. What I'm thinking. Because in the first game they had me go back into the mines or into a cave system a second time after I'd already been through it the first time. So let's see. Go down here. Don't see why they would have me. Oh, I didn't use my magic. At least there is still Kamen Rider. Oh, that's true. But there's like new series of Kamen Rider, right? I heard Kamen Rider is actually fun. It's like good. I follow a Kamen Rider Twitch channel where they play nothing but Kamen Rider episodes. I don't have the will to start One Piece. There is a thing called One Pace. There's a website where you can download the abridged versions of every episode. It's called One Pace. It's supposed to help with the pacing that One Piece is notorious for. It's like, why did we come here? How do we get to the caves? I forget how did they get to the cave here. Oh, is this area over here? I think is like a secret. There's like an area over here somewhere. Like around here, yeah. So this is the only cave I can think of. We're gonna start here. I should be strong enough to get through this with no problems, right? I'm like trying to think of... One reason I have one earphone out is because like when I have both earphones in, I feel like I can't hear myself. It drives me crazy. I could go in here. Neon Genesis Evangelion, 26 episodes, a few movies, absolute masterpiece. They had I think they had a I don't know what they call it, a recap series on Neo Genesis, which was supposed to make it make more sense. What it was called though. Yeah, Retro Crush TV. Yeah, I've heard about that. They play nothing but random anime, and it's all officially licensed. Retro Crush TV on Twitch. Do that right now. All one word. We have Retro Crush TV, and then we have Retro Crush _TV. Which one is it? Which one is it? So the subs channel is up. Oh, we just caught either the end of an anime or the beginning of an anime. That could be kind of fun. All right, I'm following. Just turn it on and see what random shit happens. Oh, they have the sub channel, but then you said the dub channel might be down. Crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, back to it. Alright, where are we going in this map? I'm already lost. I think we go down there. How do we get down there though? Go down, we zigzag. 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 Oh, we're getting our blizzard leveled up. You better believe. You better believe it. I didn't get any monster energies today. I might be a little sleepy. We'll see. I feel pretty good right now. But I mean, I feel like after going, having monster energy at least one every day, and then trying to go back to just like a regular Dr. Pepper for my caffeine isn't enough. I need at least 200 milligrams. At least. We'll use this opportunity to level up our cure as well. You only drink coffee now? How's that working out for you? I heard that there are benefits to drinking coffee beyond just the caffeine. Or that the actual coffee bean is actually good for health reasons. So they say. They say that about wine too, but there was a time when I saw a news article say that, like, you know, wine is healthy, and so I started drinking a bottle of wine every night, and I felt terrible. They were not telling the truth about the wine. Just say that I made poor life decisions in that time frame as well. I drink coffee, but just for the taste, yeah. There was a time when wait, what was that? Oh, it's empty. There's like this weird room in here that has like, let's use this too. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that first. Before anybody else does anything. Yeah, it's I also kind of liked having coffee with a little bit of creamer, but we have like one of those stirrers that spin really fast and really makes it frothy. And that was really good too, but that was more of a texture thing. Like, it was nice to have like a creamy, smooth, coffee flavored thing in the morning, you know? Alright, where are we going now? We gotta go the long way around, and then we just zigzag. I remember there being like a little living area before we get outside. Could be wrong though. My monster coffee addiction was a good time. Yeah, there was a time when I had to like have like half and half, but it wasn't creamer, it was Monster energy drink. So I like to have like half Monster energy drink and then half coffee. Those were the good days. Those days kind of blended together in a caffeine-induced coma, you know? Definitely before I used to grind my own beads, I used creamer, but I'd make my own. Your own creamer? Ew. You make your own creamer. Should I have asked? Disgusting. Matt, you fell for it. Not my jizz. I like how, like, Automod doesn't mod jizz, but it will mod like random other words. It was sweetened condensed milk, half and half, and vanilla extract. That does sound good. Jizz is a music style. People say that they love jizz. There's just something about like the improvisation of the whole jizz genre that people just really gravitate towards. You know, it's just on the loose and just willy-nilly. People love that about jizz. They just like to have, you know, loose jizz just, you know, hanging out in the air. It's a nice feeling when you're walking down the main streets of New Orleans. You just happen upon some jizz. Great. It's a great feeling. Bourbon Street? So much jizz on Bourbon Street. That's been my cum joke for the day. I hope you guys know that I don't usually talk about jizz in any way capacity. Matt, how long are you playing? Dude, we don't got work today, so I'm gonna be playing for a while. We're playing till at least 3 or 4, at least. You're not here when I get back? Oh, Matt. We finished in half the game. I don't know. We have to get past this hurdle first. Where are we going? We were zigzagging. Zigzagging. No, not the eggs. Dude, eggs? Eggs are bad news. It's Uncle Asia's solution to everything. Just egg it. She's so loose with her eggs. She's just willing to, like, throw eggs out there. Should be a little more concerned with her eggs. Don't say that. No. Just, that does sound bad when I say it. No, I've been poisoned. My brother used to egg his friends' houses, and he got in trouble one time. I think the idea of, like, pranking your friends is, like, I don't know, wholesome. Oh yeah, because isn't this, like, little place over here? This is technically Joseph's, like, special area in the caves that the Empire took over. Yeah, like toilet paper, not eggs, dude. No, this was in the other town. But as I'm thinking about it, Joseph was outside of that town. So he had, like, this special place here. Okay, so there's, like, a blue tile somewhere. That is the blue tile. Oh my god. It says under the blue tile, though, right? I'm so confused. Because that's just a teleportation thing. Hold on. Hold on. There's a blue stone on the... Still don't think I'm in the right place. This doesn't feel right. I blame Cortra. I blame Cortra. It's all Cortra's fault. It doesn't feel right. It's really not even a blue tile. It's like a purple tile. Like a teleportation thing. It's already here. Jeez. It reached the snow cavern, is in the cave. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. Okay, so this is the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. A blue stone on the first floor? Is this not the first floor? What's up, Petite? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. I blame Hyper. You blame Hyper? Hyper Cypher X. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. We're lost right now. We're trying to figure out where Joseph... That's not the blue stone though, right? That just makes me leave. This is the first floor of the cave. Like, how do I get up there now? All right, so let's check out the first floor. Maybe we need to search the first floor a little bit better. Know what I mean? Back into the cave. All right, so this is the first. Wait, that's basement 1. Does that mean this is the first floor? Maybe we need to search this floor a little bit more intensely, you know? Cause I kind of just like get out of it right away. Where are we with her magic, by the way? Are we getting any closer to having a level 5 blizzard? No, we've stopped at 4. Nothing else to level up. Wait, do I level shit up if I use it against myself? Yeah, it's the ground floor of the basement. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm not sure of. Bring up the strike. Was there anything else that we need to level? How do you level up life? Do I kill myself? I wonder if I can level up myself by hitting myself. Right? I need to lose HP. Look. Got more HP from hitting myself. Crazy. Did I just find a life hack? No. Not for that. I did get more HP though. So I can hit myself for HP. I can have us, you know, hit each other for more HP. I mean, all right, so we're on the first, so the next floor would be the first floor then, right? We're gonna go around again for a third time. So many. It's okay, we need to level up fire anyways. We'll cure you. Oh, why are they first this time? When she's usually first. We squirrel around. She's curing all of us. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw.
I reach
out my grubby hands to you. I should be unstuck by the time you get back. I should be unstuck.
I reach my claw out.
I believe in my abilities. For the most part, I mean. Who else needs healing? Anybody else? No? We're good? But did you wash your claw for? Damn it! You're right. I forgot to wash my claw. Fuck! I just reached out my dirty, grubby claw to somebody, and it was an unwashed claw. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Zigzagging. We need to get to the first floor. We have to search the first floor because I think the first floor is actually like fairly big. But there's probably somewhere. That I missed. I kinda wish he would use the second hit on another creature, you know? It's a Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon. We got an Oddish, guys. Don't you love Oddish? Don't you want an Oddish for your plant collection? Okay, so in the world of Pokemon, right? So you have a plant type Pokemon. Do you feed them like other Pokemon? Like, what do you feed a plant type Pokemon? Just water? Is that all you need to do for that plant Pokemon? And do Pokemon use do plant Pokemon use photosynthesis? Right? Makes sense if they did. How do they work? The anime show them being fed. But then how are they plant-based? You know? If they're plant-based, it would make sense that they would photosynthesize. If they don't photosynthesize, are they even plants? Could they even call themselves plant-based Pokemon? And also, if you're on a plant-based diet, you know, vegan diet, do plant Pokemon count? Are they considered meat or plant based? Just saying. If you want plant-based products, you know, an Ivysaur could probably make a couple belts, you know? And then do you have a clean conscience at that point? I don't think you do. Look, if it's cute, then it's off the table. If it's cute. I think it's the rule, right? Use Blizzard. They only eat Beyond Meat. Yeah, Burger King runs out of Beyond Meat. Sorry guys, no more Beyond Meat. But we have Ivysaur burgers. Plant-based Ivysaur or Venusaur. I'm sure there's a cabbage-based Pokemon somewhere too. So this is the first floor. They're saying that it's somewhere on the first floor here. Yeah, but it would be there, wouldn't it? It's to the left here. So weird. Nothing there. That's so many. Fire, go. I choose you, fire. Fire spell. I choose you. I guess I could probably outfit some of my other characters with spells too, huh? Because we got all these other paths. We got this path over here in the corner that we never checked out, so let's go up here. Yeah, there's nothing there either. Yeah, and we're like out of 8 MP again. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. I haven't seen any blue stones so far. In this cave, I mean. No blue stone in this. God, there's so many enemies in this cave. Every single time. Because if I gave spells to my other characters, they could. Dreamer is colorblind. Big if true. I used to be a graphic designer. I would hope I'm not colorblind. Or maybe that's why I'm not a graphic designer anymore. Because I am colorblind. And I finally realized. Used to, kids. Used to, exactly. I used to be. And then I realized that I don't see green the same way other kids see the green. My blues aren't the same as other blues. Alright, we tried that way. Bother me. So many. I don't have any MP. Well, I think I have ether now that I think about it. But I don't remember. I don't think I bought ethers though. I was like, why is this witch blue? Blue ass witch. But if you're colorblind, wouldn't you just adapt? Like, wouldn't your green technically look different in your mind than compared to other people, but like it's green in your mind, right? So if somebody says that something is, oh shit, I'm poisoned. Oh, I didn't know poison carried over in this game. What the fuck, bro? What is that ailment? Poison or venom? Weird. Good thing I had it. Make me go around the corner easily. They just keep throwing enemies at me. It's so frustrating. Just go. Yeah, you can always run away. It's true. I guess we'll go in here for a third time and see what the deal is. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. And then it just takes me out. Because it's a teleportation. Alright, so bluestone mark. Yeah, how this area is hostile. Alright, I don't see any blue stones. Other than I'm trying to think if I've come into contact with other caves. Look behind the stone and to the right. Secret room is there. Oh, it's a secret room. Not on the blue stone. Hold on. Over here. Says, look behind the stone and to the right. Behind the stone, to the right, to the right, to the right. Look at these guys. I haven't seen these skull boys before. turn off encounters on this game? I guess you can't. Can't turn it off. We'll go the other way. We'll go out the door. Maybe there's something in the thing of grass. When in doubt, touch grass. Did I find the mine? No. I thought this was the mine. This is the only mine that I know of. Because this is where I saved everybody in the mines, you know? Not the mine we need to be in. Looks very mindy. Wait, this wasn't the mine? I thought this isn't where I saved everybody. Oh, I guess this isn't where I saved everybody. It's all Pokemon. See, I'm getting Final Fantasy 1 and this mixed up in my brain. I forget where the mine is. Yeah, it's like... Wait, are you looking for Joseph like rafters or whatever? It's... I'm looking for his... like, his snow machine, his snowmobile. And then he says cave. It's like in a cave, in the caves. Not 100% sure what caves he's talking about though, you know? Oh, they're blue. Where did we see the caves? To the east? To the east. Mithril Caves. Haven't I been to the Mithril Caves though? Because didn't I save people from like when they were in the caves? What fucking caves are they talking about? Just like zoom out and see everything. We have Bath Cave is the only thing we have. Falls. So that's way over there, though. Yes. Oh wait, I guess that is where I was. How do I get to the falls? I totally forget how to get to the falls. Alright. I think we're in the right direction now, then. That's right, because that's where I saved the people from. In the falls. So annoying, bro. I guess that is kind of close to the snow, right? And technically that is where we saved the people. I just like already forgot where I'd saved those people from, you know? Guess I could use my magic now, huh? $43. Jesus Christ. Get out of here, Bia. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave it up because I'm gonna be gone for like 2 seconds. BRB. Alright. On our way. It says to the falls. What's up, Rain? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. And then I smooch you too. I smooch you. Does Rain like smooches? I guess I didn't ask him if smooching was okay. I probably should have asked him first before smooching. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Take him out. Bam! One hit. One hit wonder. Matt over yonder. What was your hit, Matt? I haven't made my one hit wonder yet. But when I do make my one hit wonder, I'll tell you. I'll tell all of you. Matt, don't you want to be more than a one-hit wonder? I want to make my little stamp in history, you know? Right now, we're kind of stuck. We're trying to figure out where to get the snowmobile, because he said caves. And my brain went to literally the thing that was called a cave. But this place, oh wait, that's not the right way. I don't think. It's been a good morning so far. I feel good. A little sleepy, but I feel like that is Matt over yonder. I've always been kind of a sleepy person, you know? Have I ever really been like the type of person that bounces off the walls? There's something special I need to do to get around here. It's like, can't go that way. Do old games like this make you miss fast traveling? I know, right? I don't know. It depends on what you're going for, you know? Are you just checking the box off, you know? I think somebody had said it pretty well a while ago, was that the more quality of life changes you make, the less immersive it is. Something like that. Who said that? I got it from Dash Retro, okay? Why I like the fast travel in Skyrim kind of takes you out of, you know, takes you out of the world. You can fast travel anywhere, right? Wait, is that true? No, you can fast travel anywhere in Oblivion. But can you fast travel anywhere in Skyrim? I forget what their rules were for that. How do I get over there? Do I have to take the river? Apparently, I don't remember how to get over there. You know? I feel like the more modded Skyrim is the quicker I fall asleep playing. Maybe it did go around the tip of it. I don't remember. I think I'm going the right way. The other way didn't feel right. Yeah, we're good. This is what I wanted. And now can we go into the river? Because we have a canoe. Remember the major holds being fast travelable? Yeah. Like maybe it's if you visit one of the major areas, maybe it lets you fast travel. Some of the larger towns were too. 'Cause it really depended, huh? I remember the time when where I kind of stopped playing Skyrim was when there were dragons everywhere. It just wasn't fun to me anymore. I didn't enjoy always constantly being bombarded by dragons. Like I wanted to play it without using fast travel, and that made it like impossible. We're in the falls here. Oh, you know what? Is that what this crystal is? I always wondered what this crystal was. What's up, Kyle? How's it going? I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. And our claws touch one. And our claws touch one. I feel like I should have been able to figure this out. It's just that, like, so this is the thing, is like they say the caves, but like, why didn't he just say Schmidt Falls, you know? That's like, I guess it's not Schmidt Falls, it's technically the cave at Schmidt Falls. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. I don't know. I just figured it'd be the caves are the thing that's called the caves that I was just at, you know? I don't know. I retrieved the snowcraft in a chest. Is it a big snowcraft? I have a small chest. We got what we needed. We did it. I wondered what that crystal was for the first time we came around. It's actually on video. I was like, what is this crystal for? I should have known better. I've had 2 locations in Skyrim that have had multiple dragons attack. I kind of wish that, because I like Oblivion. I think I like Oblivion better than Skyrim. I've gotten further in Oblivion. But I kind of wish that, like, the Skyrim world was, the Oblivion game. You know? Like, I kind of wish that, like, they had spent more time on the Oblivion world. But it's all very much like copy-paste, a lot of Oblivion. The world itself. Matt, over yonder, it's the same world. It's the same place. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of the remake. So, and it's definitely a more enjoyable experience these days. Actually, what I was playing before I started, Can I go this way? Can I go all the way around here? is the thing I can do. It's the game I was playing before this one, and before I got kind of sucked into Expedition 33. I like the games I've been addicted to. Once I'm done with Expedition 33, I should probably fall back into the Oblivion remake. I'm talking about off stream. I haven't played any of those games on stream. But currently I'm kind of addicted to what the heck is my Steam? It's called Atlas. I'll show it to you. This game. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game. It's Enter the World of Atlas, a single-player online RPG where you can fight with or against friends in a surreal world filled with creatures beyond comprehension. Customize and progress your characters, complete quests, and discover strange locations. So this is what I've been playing. Am I a furry? Am I a furry? That is the question. All right, it's got jiggle physics. Creature jiggle physics. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, you made a fursona. I did. I made a fursona for sure. Let's go fire. You're going to hell, furry. Furry hell. Furry hell would just be no furries. That's furry hell. We need to have furry. Oh shit, I can't go that way. I have to go back this way. I'll see you there. Not because I'm a furry, but you know. Yeah, dude, even... Dude, think of hell, alright? If hell is real... I don't think it is, but if it's real, think of how much fun it'll be. All the people you know, all the people that, you know, that you got mad at and were like, go to hell. They're all gonna be there. Everybody's gonna be there and it's gonna be so much fun. Like, if hell exists and it's not that bad, right? What if it's not that bad? What if it's like kind of like here? You know, it's just that like it's Earth too. 'Cause it's pretty bad here. It's just an after party. Exactly. Like it's kind of like here. So then they couldn't use the excuse anymore, right? They're like, oh, you better do this or you'll go to hell. They can't say that anymore because you're already in hell. So you can live guilt-free finally. Oh, maybe that's our reward for sticking it out, you know? is that maybe hell is actually not that bad. And hell is just like here, but without any guilt, you know? It's like, oh, you survived to die naturally in whatever way is possible. Well, here's your reward. Hell is your reward. Why call it hell then? I don't know. Maybe it's like a marketing thing, you know, because heaven needs people too, right? Maybe heaven it's a smear campaign. You know, kind of like when competing furniture stores, you know, furniture store A will like put up a smear campaign against furniture store 2. But realistically, they're both furniture stores. Who gives a shit? Oop, I didn't mean to attack myself. There we go. I'm no religious expert, but I think that would be pretty cool. Last few years, I'm not sure that we aren't already in. Exactly. Dude, what if during COVID, we actually all died? And everything post-COVID is actually just... we're dead. This is it. I probably should go back and rest and then start this part over now that we know where we're going. You ever notice how root beer companies don't say shit about each other? Yeah, right. Well, I think that like root beer drinkers are just a little more wholesome. You know, they like root beer, just root beer. They like root beer in general. You know, they'll drink all different kinds of root beer. Or are you saying that like there's not that many root beer drinkers, so? Well, welcome on in, June Trip. I don't know if I gave you a specific hello, but welcome on in, June Trip. I reached my claw out to you. And Dadcore 64. Dadcore coming in with 64. What's better, root beer or birch beer? What is birch beer? I'm not quite sure I know what birch beer is. Dadcore coming in here with a question of the day. What's better, root beer or birch beer in every way? I don't know the answer to that question. What root beer is my current obsession? Dadcore. It's not my current obsession, actually. I was just making something up for the rhyme. No reason. Ew, it's soda that tastes like birch, like the tree? I don't know. I don't think I would want my drinks tasting like some type of tree. And why did they pick birch? Why is birch the flavor? You know? Of all the different trees? What do you think root beer is? Oh, it's a root. That's true. But isn't there more to root beer than just roots? I'm no root beer expert, but I'm pretty sure there's more to root beer than just roots. I'm no expert though, so don't, you know, hold whatever I say with a grain of rice, grain of salt. I get my sayings confused, okay? It could be either, okay? A very tiny bit. Alright, don't hold anything I say as important, like a grain of rice or a grain of sand. It's the root bark of sassafras. Sorry. Sassafras. I knew that sounded weird when I said it. Sassafras. I feel like there's an old Bugs Bunny cartoon where he's talking about sassafras. You know what I'm talking about? I can hear Bugs Bunny's voice saying sassafras. Partially rehydrated, mechanically separated root parts. That's a mouthful, huh? Whole mouthful. Damn, who came up with that? Even sassafras is a mouthful. Like, who came up with that? Who wants to talk about sassafras? Like, fine, we won't call it sassafras juice. We'll call it root beer. How's that? Kids like the beer, right? And it's the root of the sassafras. Kids don't like sassafras, so we'll call it root beer. Boom. Marketing 101. When your customers don't like it, call it something else. And hide the ingredients. Matt's a little sassafras. Ooh. Look at Matt over yonder. Sass. I got such a fat sassafras. Don't touch my sassafras, okay? Only I'm saving my sassafras for marriage. It's but how's it going, Smalls? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your sassafras claw. Alright, we're here. Let's save it. I feel like I haven't saved it in a while. That would have been a disaster. Alright. Oh, it's like a little... It's basically a boat. But in the snow. Now we got snowmen. Guys, the snowmen look a lot like Sasquatches. Do you think they're related? Do you think the snowmen are like a special byproduct of the Sasquatch? Right? They're probably Sasquatches that broke off from the Sasquatch pack, went up north, and became snowmen. Snowman squashes. Someone squashes. You think they throw snowballs? That's racist, Matt over yonder. Just because they're snowmen, they throw snowballs? That's racist. I'm sorry, but look, my experience with snowmen is that they throw snowballs. But my very individual experience has to be true, right? For every single snowman that I come across. That's fucked up, Matt. No, they liked... No, okay, what? Did I use Blizzard? Is that what happened? I think I meant to use Blizzard. What the fuck? These icicles look squashed. I think that's the way they're supposed to be, or did they didn't scale. They didn't scale the image correctly. They're icicles, Matt. They're supposed to be skinny. Oh, but it's like they drew the icicle bosses and then they just squished it. What it looks like, at least. Do they not like fire, you think? I thought I used fire before. We'll find out. Oh, I hate fire, huh? Take him out! Dude, I bet the icicles and the snowmen, I bet they have babies together. Right? When you're out in the north, the frozen north, any bipedal sentient creature is probably, fuckable. Snowmen, like, we would never with icicles? Hell no. One day they will, though. Look, when the snowmen open up their minds a little bit more, they'll see icicles as beautiful. You'll see. They'll get there. Any hole's a goal, and there's no holes. There's no holes. Are we go for snow holes? Are we a go? Hell yeah, we're a go for snow holes. Snow holes bald, or snow holes barred. No more. Don't be an ice hole, Matt. Did you know? You know this chat is in their mid 40s. They got puns for days. Mid 30s and 40s is my guess. Or at least all of our souls are in their mid 40s. You could be in your 20s and still have, a mid 40s soul. So mid. Be in your mid 40s. Mid 40s? I mean, I'm not in my mid 40s. Not yet. Not yet. I'm in my early 40s. I just started my 40s. I'm in the middle of my early 40s. Alright, save it. No cavern. Hooray, hurrah! Let's use his fire. And we'll regular attack with everybody else. Yeah! You're 3! I choose you! Go! Melt the snow! How big is this area? Oh, I guess we should... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. $312, jeez! I just need a good stretch. Sometimes when I stretch, I feel like I can't stretch enough to get that good, like, big, deep stretch feeling, And what is stretching anyways? Is it like your body? Like, what is your body telling you when you need to stretch, want to be longer. Body, get longer. So then your body's like, okay, that I should be in motion. Oh man, my body's telling me. My body says no. Have I tried pegging? I mean, you want to be my first robot pirate, Gary? Want to be my first pegging experience? Yes. Look, what I do and don't do in my free time is none of your business. Body need cake. Body get cake. Body need cake. Now, what kind of cake we talking about, Smalls? We talking about like white cake? We talking about chocolate cake? We talking about like booty cake? That cake we talk about. Smalls just needs that booty, you know? What has Matt turned into? Alright, this is like the 4th time that I've taken this chat into degenerate mode, you know? Only Tuesday? Only Tuesdays? We can wait a little bit longer. It doesn't have to be on Tuesday. We out here caked up on Tuesday? We're caking up. Smalls needs that cake. Her body needs the cake. Alright, so we're going down here. We're gonna get that crate, and then we're gonna... I'm calling it a crate, because I feel like a box. I don't know. I mean, thick cake. Gotta get that thick cake. Dude, the thicker the better. Like in my Atlas game that I just showed you guys, the one with the little anthropomorphic animals. Dude, you can cake up your character so much. Crazy. How caked up you can make them. I like it though. These aren't like technically snow creatures, so they should take blizzard, right? I just like the way the blizzard spell looks. They weren't very weak to that, were they? Squats is the magic workout. Is squats for your butt though? Maybe I should be doing more squats because my butt has always been kind of flat for, you know, for my size. I've always wondered, like, how do I make my butt bigger? Do you think squats would do that? Make my ass bigger? Phase 2 and 4 is my favorite. I like when the spell, like the ice spells, do like a giant shard, you know, of glass. Or of ice that's like... Always like those spells. Because I've always been kind of like a fan of like how earthbending is. I don't know if you guys remember Avatar: The Last Airbender. I always kind of liked Deadhead. We got a Deadhead, guys. I bet these Deadheads listen to the Grateful Dead. Of course they listen to the Grateful Dead. The Deadheads. That's what they're called. Of course they do. You think Deadheads are weak against thunder? It's metal music, Matt. Oh, it's not metal music, Matt. It's what is Grateful Dead, anyways? What are they? Metal? They're not metal. Classic rock. Long distance and squats. Folk? They're folk? 350. I feel like that's not a lot of money for this time. I feel like they're just trolling us. They're like, here, we're gonna have you walk out here, but we're gonna make it so it's worth your while. We can't just have an empty crate, so we'll just put like the smallest amount of money in there, just so that you get something. Like 350, that's like nothing, bro. So we have some folk and liars in chat. Folk rock at best. Folk rock. Alright, we got two options here. We can go through the door, or go down deeper. I guess we don't go in the door. I guess it's locked. I've been ambushed. Eclectic mix of psychedelic rock, folk, blues, country, and bluegrass. Alright, alright. Feel ya. I guess I can't go that way though. Probably because it's like frozen. I'm very yawny right now. I probably need to get my blood flowing a little bit. We're gonna take these guys out, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Do some push-ups, stretch a little bit, and then we'll be back into it. So it's all right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I know if you leave, all right, because I have sophisticated technology that spies in on your camera, your web camera, and when you leave, I know. I just know. You don't want to make me cry, do you? Don't make me cry. I'll be back. So if you're into goth girls and goth mommies, Bloodborne is the game for you. Dude, I bet the goth mommies be wet for this game. Like you meet a goth girl online, and they're like, "So what are you into?" I'm like, "Oh, I've been really into this game called Bloodborne." And they're like, "Ooh, blood. Sounds cool. Tell me about it." And you're like, "Well, it takes place in like a post-apocalyptic London where there's like death and decay, and there's these things called hunters that hunt all of the night creatures, and there's this thing called a hunter's dream where there's a mannequin that you use things called blood echoes to level up your character, and there's these things called the messengers, which are little dead looking babies crawling out of tombstones. So many tombstones. And then of course when you die, like you lose all your souls, you're like, no, my souls, my precious soul, my precious 300 souls. And then you realize 300's like nothing, you know? So then everybody in chat's like, don't follow the souls, let the souls go, you know? So you never worry about the souls, or you try not to worry about. Well, let's fight the gargoyles. Let's fight the gargoyles. Going to fight the gargoyles with just my fists. We're going to fight the gargoyles with just my fists. See what damage I can do. Boom, boom, boom. Punch you in the goo, 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 goo. Roll. Wish I could like jump punch. That would be cool. Oh, come on. Come over here so I can go around to the back of your rear. Back of your rear. Back of your rear. Ooh, booey doo. Oh, that didn't work. Don't Estus yourself. How dare you heal in a fight like this? What do you mean by do it, Matt? What do you mean? Do you just fight the spider lady? Or do you succumb? Do you succumb to the allure of the spider lady? What would you guys do? Would you fight Spider Lady? You worship Spider Lady. My queen. think I would be more on the side of worshiping. You know how I like that spider puss puss. Okay, all right. This is how it goes. Okay, it goes all girls, goth girls, and then spider girls. Once you get the spider girls, you can't go back. Just regular girls. I'm just kidding. Kidding, not kidding. These doors go anywhere? I'm stuck. Matt likes to be webbed. Oh, I love the feeling of webbed. Boy, you don't want to, you know, be tied up and just floating there. This backwards. Empty room. Boo. Let's see what the remade music sounds like. Oh, it's just one of them. Take it out. It's just an icicle. One little icicle. They should have thrown more at me. Did I just miss a chest? I think I might have just missed the chest. The chest over here, though. Whoa! Dual heads. These bros are kind of been working out. Dual heads. You think they argue with each other? Like if you have like a two-headed something or other, like a conjoined twin, I would assume that they probably argue with each other, right? Then are you arguing with somebody, or are you arguing with yourself at that point, you know? Like if you're a conjoined twin, like you are still one entity, right? But you have two brains and two souls. But then at what point are you arguing with somebody else? I guess if they can argue back, I guess that's like the line, right? If you can argue with it, then it's a separate creature. Well, Dash, how's it going? Well, come on in. I reach my claw to you, and my claw breaches your claw. Breaches it. It breaches your claw. We were stuck first thing today, all right? We were stuck for a while, but now we're unstuck. It's that damn pizza. And then, because of the way that this art has rendered the dual heads, do you think that they're wearing pants? Their arm is kind of like strategically placed to hide their, you know, their balls. I'm kind of curious as to if they actually have pants on. And if they're dual heads, do you think that they... Well, we know that they got dual heads, but do you think they got the other dual heads? How does that work exactly? I want to know the world, okay? I'm fully engrossed in Final Fantasy 2, and I just want my world building is all I want. About dicks. And about dual heads. It's curious. Alright, if you come across a brand new creature that you've never seen before, I feel like the first thing that scientists ask themselves is like, how do these creatures reproduce, you know? I feel like that's always the first question, is like, how do these creatures reproduce? I want to know. The just contained Antarctic wind. What the fuck is that? Look at the spell. Antarctic wind. The stone that summons a magical ice storm. The stone that summons a magical ice storm. Wonder when we use that though. Not a key item, I don't think. Ice, I choose you. Ice is the most, or I'm sorry, fire, I choose you. That's what I meant to say. Fun fact, Matt is playing Final Fantasy 2. That is a fact. If it's a fun fact, I'm not sure. I'm sure there are people out there that are like, man, I really wish that Matt over yonder was playing Final Fantasy 6 or Final Fantasy 5. I bet there are even people out there that are like, man, I really wish Matt was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Or like some obscure like Final Fantasy game like Disgaea or whatever it's called. Disgaea. You know, the fighting game. The arena fighter. And I really wish Matt over yonder would play my favorite Final Fantasy game. What fantasy game is that? Disgaea. Well, I'll have you know, there's no way for me to play that game. They release it on Steam. I hate to tell you. No, foiled again. It is on Steam? Oh no. Not with that attitude. Oh, we had a cool new ghoul, and I didn't even call it out. Because I was too busy talking about bullshit. Disgaea? Is that what it's called? Disgaea? Guys, go check out Atlas. I've been addicted to this game called Atlas. Check it out. Anthropomorphic animals with jiggle physics. You think I'm playing? I'm not playing. This, how do you spell it? This Gaia? Oh, okay. That sounds more right. Oops. This is different. This is not the right game. This. Gaia. This Gaia is no. This isn't the game. Somebody told me about the game. The Final Fantasy fighting game. Please stop trying to convert us to your furry agenda. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It is. Wait, there's a free edition. Dissidia. I really wish Matt over yonder would play my favorite Final Fantasy, Dissidia. I hate the new Dissidia. Dude, it's free to play though. I might as well play it, right? Or try it. No! So they have everybody in there. 34 characters. You like how Kafka was like, ah! Would Kafka be like that, though? Looks kind of fun, right? Can't be any worse than those other, whatever they're called, like, you know how they'll do, like, those anime fighters? They pit up, like, the One Piece characters against, like, Bleach characters. It's, the 3 versus 3 bullshit I dislike. Oh. The first 2 games were awesome. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going right now? Where did we come from? We came from that door, so we're going either up that door or down that door. Which way do we go? Let's go down. Down, down. I was a little disappointed in the snowmobile. The snowmobile was basically just a sailing ship with wheels. Like, that was disappointing. I was really actually hoping for like a snowmobile. It's a Pokemon. Really wish Matt would play Dissidia. Just skip all these Final Fantasy games and play Dissidia. Well, I guess it is a Final Fantasy game, though, I guess. It has all the Final Fantasy characters. If anything, it's the most Final Fantasy game, right? The most Final Fantasy. Ergheis, that one. Never heard of that one. Ergheis, Ergheis. Oh, we got dead ghouls. Kind of like a. Oh, it's called a deadhead. I thought it was a dead ghoul. Sorry. I was like, well, it's kind of like the same thing, isn't it? They're double dead. Kind of remember something like that. Is it on Steam, you think? There's no way it's on Steam. No way. What if we Google it, though? Oh yeah, I do kind of remember this. Wasn't this game kind of good, though? Because wasn't it kind of like a Tekken game? Or was it closer to like when Square made that fighting game? Tobal? Remember Tobal? What if it was like Tobal? By the way, I want to call out that Noxamillion spelled it right. Fucking crazy. Good job. Dude, they're moving around kind of like Tekken, bro. Hold on, I need the actual, I want gameplay. Here, let's just say gameplay. Oh, they had an adventure mode too? Whole game. It looks like Tekken. Are you serious? This is Tekken, bro. This moves like Tekken. Or it kind of moves like Tekken. Dude, these combos are Tekken though. Of course she did, dude. Maybe this is why we'll never see Tifa in a Tekken game. Which is better, Tekken or Street Fighter? I like Tekken better. I'm more of a Tekken dude. Dude, I'm convinced that they... Hold on. Published by Namco. But it was developed by Dream Factory, which is weird. That's a weird thing. It was developed by Dream Factory. And costumes in Tekken 8 that get pretty damn close to Tifa. I know, right? That might be kind of fun to kind of fuck around with. Yeah, I was never a fan of how Mortal Kombat handled a lot of button presses. It never really clicked with me. I never enjoyed it. How dare you say that? I really wish Matt over yonder would just play Mortal Kombat. My favorite Tekken game. Did I go the right way, or did I get turned around again? All these places look the same. Too bad the new Killer Instinct didn't take off. The first 2 seasons were great. Killer Instinct? Is that what that is? Oh. Hey, I don't actually know shit about fighting games. I know, right? I would say that out of all the fighting games, I played Tekken probably the longest. But yeah, I don't really know much about fighting games. And I also kind of keep up with like fighting games that are current. Like I think that Grand Blue Fantasy, I don't know what it's called, Grand Blue game looks kind of cool. But yeah, I don't keep up with any of it. actually try to avoid fighting games because they get me mad. I get so angry. That's exactly why it looks good, Dash. Look, I'm glad we're looking at the same thing, you know? It feels good to have people that like things for the same reasons. Look, all right, gooning is the thing that binds us together. Okay, our love. Dual heads, though. Speaking of goons. All right, so if you have two heads, you know, you turn your head when bro is, you know. How does that work? Do you have any privacy? No privacy is had with dual heads? No, you turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek. Blizzard Tome? Hold on, do I... Who has Blizzard Tome? Wait, I guess... Wonder who has... Uses the Blizzard spell. We'll hold off. We'll hold off on using that. You never know. Alright, so we got a special door there. And then we got going downstairs more over there. So let's go this way at least. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Look, sometimes I have fat fingers, okay? Sometimes I hit two buttons at the same time. My fault. Blame my fat fingers. Matt, you're using a keyboard. I have really fat fingers. Zombies, easy. Easy choice. Cure. Like, I'll heal you guys. Guys, I'll save you from your zombiness. Oh. 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 Can't just heal them. No! I tried to save my zombie friends. No! I was just trying to help. I didn't mean to kill my zombie friend. I got potions. That's all that was in there? You mean to tell me came all the way out here in the icy cold water? Did I get this chest? I think I didn't open this chest. How could I forget to open this chest? Sorry, Snowman and Icicle are distracting. They're distracting me from my gameplay. You get distracted so easily. Yeah, so. Who doesn't get distracted these days, okay? It's so easy to be distracted. I mean, think about even in the 80s, like how easy it was to not watch TV, you know? Like before video games, and before cable television, and before even all that stuff, there like nothing on TV. There was no good television. We just did stuff outside. Anymore, everything that's worth doing is inside. I hate to say. All the cool things are on a screen. All the live shows, Matt, over yonder. Bands. You can go to live shows. I hate going to live shows. They never play the songs that you want, okay? And they don't play them in the order that you want. And you have to deal with, like, people around. Matt, it sounds like you just don't like being out in public. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Why do you think I stream? This isn't public. This isn't public life. Did we go in here? Wasting my time with these empty rooms. They're doing it on purpose. Maybe, oh, maybe it's the snowman houses. Snowmen and icicles make houses together, and I just keep opening and letting all in the warm air. You know, because if it's a snowman and icicles home, Pokemon, they would want their temperature to be, you know, cold. They would have the AC on all times, you know. But their electricity bill is wildly high. Oh, Mr. Snowman, how much is your monthly energy bill? Snowman is embarrassed to say, but I kind of understand. What are you gonna do? Like, have a warm house and you're a snowman? No, that doesn't make any sense either. You think Snowman and Icicle get into fights about how cold they want it to be? Like what the right cold temperature is? Like, I'm Icicle. I obviously have to have it below freezing, and then Snowman is like, yeah, but that's too cold. I'm not freezing. I'm not an Icicle. I need it at snow temperature. What the freak is snow temperature anyways? Like, is snow technically ice? Because if snow is technically ice, then how come icicles no fall from sky? How come only snow? Me no understand. So many snowmen. They must be near their home, their snow home. Look, I'm doing the landlord a favor. Alright, I'm evicting all these snowmen because they haven't paid their bills. Do I try every one of these little snow homes? I guess we have to, I guess. Because there might be a special treasure in one of them. You never know. You just have to check them all. I know it's difficult, but... God damn it, I'm out of NP for her already. What the freak, bud? What the freak? Come on, I gotta turn my earphones back on. And I will have to make food here at some point because I am getting kind of hungry. rice and popcorn chicken is what's on the menu today. I love popcorn chicken. Empty rooms wasting my time. You mean to tell me that they coded this entire game and put empty rooms in the code? Why would they do that? That's just mean. And like, should I go check out that one too? 'Cause you never know. You never know. All right, you're being evicted from your snow homes. No, please. Where will we be? We'll be out in the heat. They aren't just empty. They have a crazy high encounter rate as well. Oh, do they really? Maybe it's for if you want to get into a fight, you know? And get something special. Excuse me, I'm so yawny today. I'm not like tired. I'm just like sounds like you're bored, Matt over yonder. Sounds like you're bored. You know what's boring? You chat. You're boring. We didn't say anything, Matt over yonder. We gotta check. We gotta check. It's to waste your damn time like many NES games, I know. Alright, still have, do I have, shit. I don't. Heck it is. Stop yawning, Matt. Ugh. Give me a second. What if I just turn my camera off for a second? Just 1 second. Just 1 second. 1 second. Oh, damn. So tired. The weather's not the greatest here either, so I feel like the weather is kind of affecting me today too. Got like 8 hours of sleep last night though. I went to bed kind of early for me. Didn't play my furry game. Well, I got to bed at a good time. I shouldn't be tired. Are we done stretching? We're done stretching. There we go. No more yawning, no more stretching. This is it. Alright, so did we get that chest already? I'm pretty sure we got that chest. Where are we going now? Down? We're here? So many. Good thing we got his fire, at least. She's out of fire spells. Monsters! Eek! Monsters. Alright, now he's out of juice now too. Everyone's out of juice. life. I wonder if life would bring them, you know? I wonder what that would do. What does life do to undead? Kill them instantly? It does! It's crazy. Cool to know. Ancient sword. Ooh. I think it's actually for using. Wrong. And sword it is. But the accuracy is worse. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna make more sense to just stick with the axe because of how often it's gonna miss. That's what's gonna happen. So we're just gonna switch back. Look, alright, it's not broken. Why change it? You know? What were we supposed to do here? I guess we're just trying to find our way out of here. But I kind of forget what we were doing in the caves. Something about like a what were we doing? Yeah, what were we doing in this cave? Why are we here? I forget what our goal was. I was so focused on getting the snowmobile that I forgot like why we were coming here. Oh, it was to get... Oh, it was to get the thing. Oh, the flame. Some flame. Like eternal flame or something or other. Or a way to move to transport the flame. Get a thing to do stuff with, obviously. Obviously. That went up. Down further. We're going down, or is this the way I came from? Shit. The way I came from. Well, it says I didn't open that chest over there, so I guess that's what we're doing. Speed run. Just trying to get out of these fights as fast as possible so I don't lose my train of thought here. Oh shit, that's it. So many enemies. Write it down in the notepad. Write what down? What I write down? We're going up, apparently. Ambushed. Boo. How's the zombie gonna ambush me? I thought we were trained warriors. Picked up slowly, okay? We were relaxing and we were just hanging out, having some drinks, and the zombies wandered into our campsite. It's like, oh shit. Alright, we got two ways to go up. Oh, I wonder which one we need to go to. Oh, which one did we come down? I bet we you know where we can find some brains? I forget which one we came from. So, my thought is came from the far one, I think. Sable Eye. Nobody wanted a Sable Eye, huh? I see how it is. Has my let's see, a wild Sable Eye. I wonder why my why my command hasn't been going off. Have you guys been hearing me laughing? Pokemon notification. Only notice the laugh for baby points? Okay. I think my command broke for Pokemon. Which is okay. Not that big a deal, but nice to know when something's not working the way it should. By the way, thanks for being here, guys. Have some Vippy. Vippy! Still not dead? Jeez. I hope this is the right way. B2. Well, these chests aren't opened, so guessing Oh, but there's no way to get out of here. Well, this is just a place for treasure chests. All right, I think we should be stocking up on ethers from now on. But we can continue to use magic. We're just like we're wasting opportunities for leveling up. Oh, I think we're locked at level 4 though right now. It probably really doesn't even matter. What is we stock up on Vippy? What is we stock up on Vippy? What is we stock up on Vippy? What is... I don't know what you're asking. A battle axe? What if we stock up on Vippy? Oh. Well, that's the only thing that you can do with Vippy. You save up your Vippy, and then you use the Vippy points for VIP. Top 5 Vippy holders get VIP status. Can we give our Vippies to others? No, you cannot. It's not like that I don't want to. It's just that the mechanics of Vippy is that all Vippy points are tied to your soul and your soul alone. So even if I wanted to have you guys transfer Vippy, it just wouldn't physically be possible because it's tied to your soul. It's like soul. It's like part of your soul. You know, unless there was like a way to like give a piece of your soul away. But I don't think there is. Yeah, they're soulbound, exactly. It's like black mysticism, and there's like no way around it, really. It's like part of the ancient way. If you have a problem with it, then you'd have to talk to the old gods. The old gods are kind of hard to talk to, in that they may tear your flesh from your body if they felt like it, because the old gods are rough. Dear old gods, can we please give away Vippies to other people? They feel offended, and they start tearing your flesh from your body. You know, I'm sorry, for eternity. And then they'll heal you, and then it'll start again. I don't want to put you guys through that. So the less time that we, speak to the old gods, the better. That we're gonna keep the Vippy points the way they are. Monsters! You mean to tell me there was a crate full of monsters? How did they survive? And how did they have so many? Okay, these monsters are actually inbred monsters. They've actually been procreating for generations in that crate. And these are the inbred offspring of the original monsters that were put into the crate. Dirty and black. Ew. Gross. Gotta wash that. You better wash that. These bitches try to take me out. Try to take me out with their suicide bombing. Mondo's hands leveled up. My hands. Mithril mace. Ooh. I wonder how good that is. Mithril mace. Mithril mace. Mithril mace. Maybe Mondo should have a new thing then, if we're handing it. Nah. Love our monks so much. We have 2 monks. So many monks. So little time. All right, so. Oh, now what? So that was a dead end, so we have to backtrack again. We're backtracking. Oh, Smart Saver. Obtained 50,000 gil. That's me, Smart Saver. Alright, so this time we go into the middle. It's the only way to go. No, but thanks for being here, guys. I've had fun doing the Final Fantasy series. Oh, I was needing something to focus on the stream, and I think this is hitting the spot. Damn it! Fuck. Oops, wrong way. Shit. Get out of here. Alright, so we're going up, right? We just came from the down. Hey Matt, thanks for streaming. You make work easier. Oh well, thank you. Look, if I can make your job or your errands or whatever easier, then that's a win. What do you do for work? You don't mind me asking. I'm just kind of curious, so I can speak to you directly, and then I can tell your coworkers if they can hear me to treat Robot Pirate Gary with respect. And then they're like, "Who is Robot Pirate Gary?" And it's like, "Oh, that's his screen name." And then they'll be like, "Oh, well, we didn't know that his screen name was 3 things in one: Robot Pirate and Gary." Oh, that's his legal name. Oh, so they would know you. Okay, that's good to know. Robot Pirate Gary, are you present? Present? You're like present. It's actually Robot Pirate Gary the Third, from a long line of Robot Pirate Garys. Damn, this room. Get me out of this room. So far that I don't know what it is. A deadhead? I like the deadhead. I would kind of like want a sticker of deadhead. Or can we make deadhead? Oh, I can't do emotes here in this channel. Boo. Never mind. We can't do channel things. We don't get to do fun things. Robot Pirate Pete. is my son's name. We're finally breaking the tradition of the Robot Pirate Garys. Well, I named my son Robot Pirate Pete. Really, you know, tell my family to go fuck off. What? We have a long history of Robot Pirate Garys? Well, I'm gonna name my kid Robot Pirate Pete. Like, why would you do that to him? He's gonna be the odd man out. Are we going up or are we going down? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. We're going up. Alright, so at some point, what was the point of this What is the point of the ice caves? And what is this door here for?
It's a Pokemon.
So mad right now. What's up, Matt? You look flustered. No, your mom looks flustered. Because I fucked her last night. Sorry. What is the door for? The random ass door. And I'm out of magic. Well, let's leave, get our magic back, and then come back, I guess. I just hate not remembering like what people said, you know? Like, why the fuck are we in the ice caves, you know? Not have to go back and look at the VOD. The day that Matt lost 70 followers. Final Fantasy 2 Teardrop incoming. Final Fantasy 2 Teardrop incoming. That kind of teardrop where I'm crying? Is that what you mean? This pain, it's painful. Bobbles knows pain when he sees it. Final Fantasy 2 weapon tier list? Oh my god. Can you imagine? There's not really any weapons in this game, is there? I take that back. There have been a lot of weapons for fighters. I think that's just because like everybody can be everything. If this game had log hauling in it, I could play it. We got the snowmobile. That doesn't mean that like there might be another place that we can go to. Maybe this is just for funsies, like cavern, you know. This doesn't mean that this is the only cave, right? I love how you can customize characters and how it lead to other game systems. I know it led to other game systems. Yeah. Like, it's kind of the backbone of a lot of current, like, you know, RPGs. They use a very similar system, or they just built on top of it. Or even not even just RPGs. Like, I think that there are probably like other like action, you know, like having. I wonder if there are like other games that kind of took this, like all this on the back end though, you know? I mean, other than Oblivion and Skyrim. No. There's something there either. That's such a long track of land, huh? The icicle's like, I was just walking down here. Please, don't hurt me. I was just walking. I didn't think anybody would be here. It's the frozen tundra after all. The men are like, leave our land. Humans no belong here. We moved up here north to get away from you humans. Oh, that's racist, snowman. It's racist. Snowmen don't care. You think they're snowmen, like they're racist snowmen? Or is their race snow and they're like men? The man version of snow would be snow women. And their race is snow. Goblins. Goblins are here. They're always here. God, so many goblins too. Do the white snowman bully the yellow snowman? Yes, don't eat the yellow snow is what they say. Don't bother with the yellow snow. It's actually really sad. Like when you're just like, you know, when you're just walking around for funsies and getting into random encounters, it doesn't really matter that much. But when you actually have like a destination, it feels like the encounter rate goes up, you know? I literally just took 7 steps is all I took. And I'm already fighting another battle. 7 steps. I wonder how the random encounters work in these games, you know? So I've watched a lot of like Final Fantasy VII, you know, like all the step stuff, all the step encounters, and like how all that works. But like, I wonder how other games work, you know? I think it's all similar. Base it off of, maybe they've based it off of steps for all these years. How they do it is different, you know, probably. But wouldn't you keep some things the same throughout all the games? Like you would reinvent how to do random encounters for other games. Like I would imagine that like the way things work between this game and Final Fantasy 1 are very similar. But that would be a weird assumption though, because like there are a lot of new systems in this one. A very general tip for all JRPGs. A very general tip. General tip. A general tip. I'm ready. I'm ready for the general tip. Alright. I do need ethers though. Running from fights is fast when they aren't worth fighting. Oh, is it? Better than taking everybody out all at once? I always wondered that. Like, even if it's just one, yeah, like you don't even have to watch the victory fanfare, you're just out. But does it feel faster? Like, is it... Like, if I were to go... Flee... Flee... You have to do it so fast. Won't remember my last command. Oh, shit. Done. Okay, alright. It does feel faster. One thing I am going to do, though, is... See if I can look back here. None of these tabs my video. And you said that's a general tip for all JRPGs. I think for the most part that will always be the case. By the way, I watched some YouTube videos. Some of the YouTubers that I follow were talking about Metamorphize. Is that anime game that you're playing? That JRPG game that you're playing, Dash? They were raving about it. Yeah, like you don't even have to watch the victory. For the most part, it's a bad idea. Keep an eye on XP you're gaining. And if it gets to a point, just skidoo. Yeah, because it becomes not even worth it, right? Like the amount of XP that you get is just like not worth it anymore. Random encounter rates are a lot less annoying when you just run real quick, especially when the enemies are all weak. Exactly, yeah. Goddess Bell. Oh, I think we're looking for the Goddess Bell. Yeah. Metaphor, sorry. What did I call it? Metamorphize? Pretty sure that's what they were talking about. Metaphor. Close-ish. Look, all right. It has weird fonts, okay? Another Atlas game, by the way. They have the... They have the market. They have the JRPG market now, don't they? And I see Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, so I guess we're getting the bell is what we're getting. And I think the bell is in the caves. And then the bell will let us get into the place that has the fire. That's right. We didn't get the bell, did we? Nope, just the snowcraft. Okay. So before we get too far away, let's do the let's get some whatchamacallit, ether. What's my money situation, anyways? How much money do I have? God damn, 27,000. Is that good? I think it's good. You don't have ether. What about you? All you have is oceans. Who has the ether? Give me the ether. Pokemon. By the way, I've been playing a little bit of Freak, why can't I remember what it's called? Give me a second. Give my brain a second to catch up. Persona. I've been playing Persona 3. The PlayStation 2 version. I like it. It's really weird though, because it has like that. It has like a weird thing where you're like, you go to school, you answer a random question, and then you go back home. Like what? What was the point of that? Is it just to show that you're like a student? And there's like this weird thing where you're like getting points for some reason. I don't know what the reason is. Yeah. Yeah, you get points for it, but I don't I don't know what the points are for. I think a lot of the school lessons are also thematically relevant to the story. Oh. I only played 5. Did you like 5? I heard good things about 5. The points are like, whose line is it anyways? What was I doing? Oh, I was getting ethers. I got like 10 ethers. Is there anything else I needed? Oh, I wanted to get like some other random spells for my other characters to have. So, and yeah, I always liked how in 3, if you answer the questions correctly in front of the class, you get charm points. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't quite know what the charm points are for, but yay! And you're not really supposed to. They don't tell you what you're just supposed to know it, right? Because at first I thought I wasn't paying attention to what the teacher was saying, but then I replayed it and it was like, oh, well, he never even says what I'm supposed to know. You're just supposed to guess. It's because you're so charming. Oh, this is all we get? We have a teleport tome. This might come in handy. Hold on. Banishes the target to another dimension. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Or transports the party to previous floor. Party out of the dungeons. Boom. We're buying it. In 4 and 5, you get knowledge, which makes less sense. You learn the answer whether you were right or wrong, so the knowledge is always gained. But it's charming to get in front of your peers. Yes. And what was sap? Well, that's all for that one. Welcome back, Hunk. Welcome back to the stream. Amongst the living. Not amongst the dead, though. Alright, if you're dead and you're watching the stream, just make sure that before you're completely dead, that you hit refresh and leave the stream on. Got a view bot. We got a view bot, guys. Like the boating, you know. We have our sciences taught us that there are a lot of people on your channel that are dead, but they left their computers on, so you don't get those. You don't get those views. I'm sorry. No, not my dead, not my dead viewers. Rip Matt's dead viewers. In fact, we are going to bill you for the bandwidth consumed. Shit. All right, well, if you're billing me, then don't view me, okay? Please don't view me, all right? I take it back. View botting is bad. That was a bad idea. Not me though. Because all mine are alive. Alive and kicking. Yay! I got a new level of fire. Hooray! Hurrah! Hooray! Hooray! No, but I've been on kind of a JRPG kick. I feel like I don't know. I do feel like. Expedition 33 has reignited my interest in the whole genre. Which is funny because, like, is it a JRPG? Is it a JRPG? Can we call it a JRPG? Am I allowed to? Matt, it's different though, Matt, just so you're aware. Alright, it's just so you're not surprised, but JRPGs are their own little beast. Alright, we're back in it. Back in the snow. Can we just attack without using magic? Yes, we can. No need to use magic for that. Alright, we're gonna use magic for these guys for sure. So good. I don't know anything, so don't ask me. Alright, I won't ask you. I wasn't going to, Unk. Jeez. You think of all the people that I could talk to about Expedition 33, you think you would be one of them? Just kidding. You're my Expedition 33 emotion dump, okay? You're the person I go to emotionally dump. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was strong. You kept crying? Oh no. Well, you are a crybaby. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's really snowing right now. I'm just now looking out my window. Yeah, I should put that in my bio. I'm a crybaby. No, it's interesting though, because I've never really kept up with JRPGs, which is weird because like you'd think I would, being like a big anime fan that I am. But I don't know. I think I've said this before, is that like I'm a big anime fan, but I like anime, you know? Like, but when there's like other anime things, like I'm not necessarily a big fan of like anime video games. Like I don't like the anime aesthetic in video games per se. Like I like tried to like not Code Geass. I did this exact same thing before where I couldn't remember the name of it. No, that's not Steins Gate. It's they call it the anime Dark Souls. Code Rain, I think, or something. I don't remember. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know. Oh, I'm talking about like it's like an anime video game, you know? Like I'm not a big fan of the anime aesthetic in video games, you know? Visual novels. Which is weird because like technically everything is like anime inspired. All right, we got to get through this dungeon here. So we got to pay attention now to our surroundings. All right, take it out. Take out the deadheads. I'm sorry, but the Grateful Dead isn't relevant anymore, guys. All the deadheads should be gone. Also, you're playing Persona 3 and you're complaining about anime. Well, that's what I'm saying is that like I'm giving it a shot because I think that Expedition 33 has given me an interest in Code Vein. Yeah. That's what it was called. That's given me an interest, so I'm giving it a shot. When usually I don't do anime inspired video games really. I think of like the last anime thing that I kind of enjoyed, like video game wise. Or we've checked that out. We've gotten that. We've gotten that one. All right, what else is on this floor? Right, we're gonna go down here. Pretty sure there's just something that I missed. Once I go through this again, I'm sure I'll find out what I was forgetting. We just used life. Life is just 1 MP, right? Versus 4. And these things are undead anyways, so why don't we just use that? Kind of makes more sense. But I wonder how much damage life does. Oh wait, but life is like it may not work sometimes though, because it's like what's that door? What's that door there for? I can't go in that door. If I were to go cure, that's 2 versus 4. If I go like this and then like this, like how much damage is that? 2, right? That kind of makes more sense, and everybody can do that. You really need to. He knew what was coming. Ooh, weak. All right, so that's probably not the best option, to be completely honest. Oh, well, now we know. I do have to pee real quick though, so I will be right back. It's a Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Zeppelin. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I'm sorry you got ripped off. Let's see here. Back. Alright, which way are we going? I can't catch anything today. One of those days, feeling like a freight train. Which way did we come from? We're going down. I think we're going this way. That still bothers me that that door is there, but I can't go through it. Can't go through it. It's not letting me go through it. Break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. Wait, is that even so G? That's so G. Oh, he tried to take me out. You see that? That was rude. Well, I guess this is to be said about being lost. At least you level up when you're lost, you know? Alright, now we're in the basement 2. There's all those doors. Maybe I didn't go in one of the doors. Maybe I forgot to go in one of the doors. No, but I hope you guys have had a good day today. I make jokes. But I do hope that you guys have great days. I think about all of you often. I think about Unk. I think about Dash. I think about all of you guys. Hope everybody's doing good. Wow, Matt, you're so emotional right now. What can I say? Alright, sometimes Matt gets emotional. I can't have emotions. Just because he's a prickly bitch sometimes. Doesn't mean that I don't have emotions. That's so scary to hear. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. The part that's over yonder is his emotions, okay, people? I keep my emotions over yonder. We've got these rooms. What do we do in these rooms? Well, what's up, Popo? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Popo and the duck. I reach my claw out to you.
I reach my claw.
I touch my claw to your claw. And our claws touch each other. Not in physical form, but in our hearts. Our hearts are touched by the claws. I'm working on a musical. God damn. Didn't even let me get out of this door. You guys don't care about my musical, do you? Like, if I produced a musical, would you guys come to my musical? I got you guys tickets to my musical. Would you come? Not saying that, you know. Alright, are we still going down? I kind of want to go down. I think we're going down this way. How far am I traveling? Oh, we'll have a live stream of it that you just need tickets for. So will you guys come to my live stream? It just makes sense, you know. What if I could? If you're only asking a single mouse click of me, I would do that for you. Yes. Well, that's all I ask, okay? All right. All I ask of you. All right, now we're in this room again. So where does that go up to? Up to like the next. Where does that go up to? That's weird. All right, don't forget where you were going, Matt. You were going up to that first set of stairs is what you were doing. I even clicked the pen link for the front on my PC, so big I could read it. It was just bringing me right back here. Oh shit, it does, doesn't it? I put the wrong link on there. Oh no. It's supposed to be YouTube, but it's Twitch. Oops. Dumbass. I could have swore I copied the YouTube link. Yeah, because I grabbed this link and I thought I pasted it in there. That's embarrassing, Matt. That's embarrassing. Oh, I unpinned that. That's embarrassing. I wish somebody else. I've been live for 4 hours and you were the only person that told me. All right, you were the only friend that was comfortable enough here to tell me. It was on purpose. I mean, you got trolled, bitch. Dumbass. Trolled like a little bitch. Where are we going? Okay, we're going over here. No, I hope you're doing well, Popo. You're having a great day. May your life be filled with life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. It's kind of an interesting statement if you think about it, right? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That doesn't mean that you get to be happy, you know, but you're allowed to try and be happy. I'm sorry, but America doesn't promise you to be happy. Only to pursue that happiness in whatever way you seem appropriate. Even back then, they knew it's the journey. It's all about the journey. And don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that love and feeling. Journey that matters. You can try and find happiness, but sometimes happiness is outside of your reach. Sometimes. You know what would make me really happy is if I could stream full time. That would make me really happy. America, I need you to help me become full-time streamer. All right. And then America sends me a letter back. Who's like, I'm sorry, Matt over yonder, but we only support your in pursuit of happiness. Is all we can support. We don't promise you that you'll be happy, but at least we can support your pursuit of happiness. Need to update that now playing list. Only way to fix it is to play some CUD. I know, right? Dude, I used to be the #1 Twitch streamer or CUD streamer on Twitch. Remember that? I was the #1 CUD streamer on Twitch. Might still be. No intentional people, just America. America. Alright, so we went that way. There's nothing that way. We got the thing in there. Oh, we came out of those stairs. Well, let's go over here. Maybe we missed something over here. We just don't see it. Use our fire. We leveled up our fire. That's good. Whip, whip. All right, there's nothing over there. All right, we opened up that. We had to have taken a wrong turn here somewhere, right? There has to be something in here. There's nothing... I haven't found anything in here yet. I don't know, how much experience did they give me? Doesn't say. So there's nothing left on this floor. So we can leave this area. Just remember. Matt, they tell you what floor you're on when you enter it. It's true. We need to keep track of that. Alright. So now this is Cavern B3. Snow Cavern B3. What was this then? B2. Okay. So B3.
It's a Pokemon.
We go all the way around now. Go all the way around here. How many people actually try to catch Pokemon, Matt, over yonder? Alright, if I knew the number, I would tell you. But it's probably something like 2. I would, if I had to estimate, my educated guess would be 2. 2 people. Verbally abuse. Yeah, you don't have a trainer pass, Popo. Get it together, man. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Right? If you're not, you know, Poke catching, what are you even doing with your life? I'm living my best life now over yonder. My best life. How does it feel, Popo, to know that your stream alone the other day, you basically used the entire amount of water that it would take out to fill a lake with your AI generation? Popo and Duck uses an entire lake during the stream. I hope it will rain. I hope it was rain directly from the rainforest. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, we cut down the rainforest. We thought we needed more rain. I like to think that, like, I do all of my AI generation on rainy days because I feel like it's like zero sums, right? Like, the amount of water I use for my AI generation is just canceled out by the amount of rain that just rained. Does that make sense? I think it does. Matt, do you advertise your streams anywhere when you go live? 3? I think 3 places. It's just Discord places that I hang out at. 3 places. Dash, I think I posted a link on Dash's stream, or Dash's Discord. My Discord that I hang out in. It's not really my Discord, though. I live rent-free on a Discord. And then Quad Lasers channel, or stream, or not stream, Discord. You were missing out? Nah. Sometimes I forget too. Oh, you pay rent in that Discord? No, I rent free. Okay. I try not to make any waves in the Discord because I'm scared that I'm gonna get kicked out and then I'll have to pay. You know, with kisses, and I don't want to pay with kisses. I'm tired of paying with kisses in all the Discords that I go to. My lips are so chapped right now. I can't kiss anymore. So it's nice to have a place that I can, you know, Discord, you know, for free without kissing. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you.
Claw to your claw.
You post busty hamsters. Look, all right. Look, I showed everybody. All right, Jay. I showed everybody my love of my new game
I touch my
called
claw,
Atlas,
claw.
and they were supportive of my love for Atlas. I guess you were supportive too, but you can't play it because, you know, because it has shitty controller support. Alright, where did I just come from? I already got confused. I think I was going over here, maybe? See, this is basement 3. No, this is where I started. Hold on. Giggly hamsters. Yeah, it's like they do kind of like lean into it, by the way. Operation Lovecraft, you saw that, Popo? Dude, Popo saw my 45 minutes of playing Operation Lovecraft. Sometimes, look, I still... There is gonna be that one time where I find an adult game that is legitimately a good game, not just a porn game, you know? And I'm kind of curious as to, like, if they exist. Like, one of these days, and that Operation Lovecraft, I thought was gonna be something more than just a porn game, but it was definitely a porn game. Looney Pop is genuinely funny. This game might be a good game, guys. It might be. Look, all right. At first glance, Atlas could be a porn game, but it's not. It just happens to have furry. You can actually create a persona that has jiggle physics, all right? But other than those two things, it's actually a decent game under the jiggles, the hamster jiggles. Maybe they didn't mean to post those screenshots in order. Oop, that was an accident. Persona is when I've used enough internet for the day. I tried talking to somebody about Fursonas the other day. They just didn't get it. They just didn't get it. I don't understand, Matt over yonder. I don't understand. Describe who they were? Oh, that was a coworker. VR chat crash outs? No. There's gonna be a furry in Persona 6, really? No, I'm ready. Why do you think I'm playing Persona 3? I need to catch up. You think this is an empty room? God damn it, it's an empty room. No. Persona, get it? Get it? Get it? Matt, can you update us on your Final Fantasy II run? Are you enjoying it? Do you still have the strength to finish the rest of the series? I do. If anything, I feel like this game has reinforced the commitment to the cause. I like this game better than Final Fantasy 1 so far. I think it's just all around a better game. All right, so we that's where we came from. Or are we going this way? I think we're going this way. That's so many. Let my people go. I think it was a good idea to play through the series. Oh, level 5? Have I been here? Oh, this is new. I must have accidentally missed this before. I think these are all new. So, I haven't checked out that crate yet, so let's go check out that crate. Brains. Brains. So you can't have my brains. Brains. That's a good one. 400. Powerful spell. Wait, did he just attack twice? I didn't even realize. Interesting. Hold on, wait a second. We're just overthinking something here. Everybody defend. I need to see what Danny did here. Did fire. I just killed everybody. I could have swore that last time I noticed that he had cast it twice. That was weird. Mithril shield. I don't use shields. Let my people go. Yeah, how are your claws, Jay? Keeping them trim. Those claws trim. Dude, and if I wanted to become a furry stream, I could easily do that. Because I feel like I would reach out my claw, and I feel like that would make more sense. If I was a furry on stream. Right? It's like I was meant to be a furry. Just saying. I guess we're going in this door, I guess. Another empty room. Where are we going? What now? Where to? What a loss. There's another door down there, but I'm pretty sure I've been there already. Popo and Duck, also Duck. Happy post-holiday haze. It's not over yet. It's time for round 2. Right? Gotta draw Matt as a claw now. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing too? Isn't that called a thing? Isn't that like when you're like a lizard, like you're into lizard stuff? They're called claws. Anything that has claws or scales. Guess not. You know, furries. There's furries, and then there's scalies. All right, where are we going? Where do we start from? I think we came in through that door. Now we go down to this door. Hopefully this isn't anything. I'm out of spells already. Or scalies, yeah. Yeah. I think I would be more into furries than I would be into scalies. I don't know. Just something about like reptiles. You're even further away from humanoid. This is new. I haven't been here. Oh my god, what are they? They're so cute! Perfect timing. A giant beaver. Snook! Cheat! Snook 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 snook stick cheat chink! Snook snook cheat! Snook cheat! Mondo speak beaver. Mondo speak beaver? Mondo speak beaver! Mondo speak beaver! Snook snook cheat! I need the goddess bell. Secret passage and hall. Wait, secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell and wall. Oh, gee. Wonder if we can ask it anything else. Spellcraft? Probably not. Wall? This wall? Is it in this wall? Oh! Wait, hold on. I'm not ready. Look, gee. Yeah, I try. Yeah, don't trust him. You gotta draw the line somewhere. I'm glad you stopped at animals. Never trust a creature that says PUBG. Never trust. So let's sort this. I feel like I can probably sort all this, right? This looks out of hand. Items. And we've got some ether, so refresh her, and we'll refresh him a couple times. And then we should be ready, right? We'll do a quick save here. Just a bunch of undeads. All I want to know is why is a bunch of undead zombies, the monsters in a frozen cave. Shouldn't I have some like frozen monsters? I feel like that would make more logical sense. I know they're probably just reusing assets, but you know, my immersion. God, so many. By the way, Jay, what game have you been playing? I feel like I haven't gotten to chat with you lately. I feel like you beat Dragon Quest, right? The other day. What's been your next thing? Had a lot of next things. I was thinking about this the other day. I got kind of addicted to Expedition 33, but then I started playing this game, Atlas, and that kind of took over my time from Expedition 33. And I've also been playing some Persona 3, so it's like I'm doing the thing that I told myself I wasn't gonna do. And splitting my time between multiple games, and I probably won't end up beating any of them. Okay, it's okay though. Sure, one of them will stick around in my brain. You know. Don't consider the Final Fantasy series part of that equation because I'm actually streaming this game. Kind of forcing me to play these games, so this game doesn't count. I gotta go all the way around to get over there. I wasn't even done. All right. Describe how you're forced just for streaming. Like, I'm scheduled to play this game, you know? So kind of like... I'm not saying forced in a bad way. I'm saying it pushes me to play this. Which is good, which is like the effect that I wanted. I wanted to play through the Final Fantasy series, you know? You could stream Busty Rabbit game. So true. Who could stop you? I still might play. I might play on the stream sometime. Like if I really need to change things up, but I'm enjoying this, so I think maybe I would switch to that when I'm not having fun with whatever I'm doing. Jay just wants Jay wants the hamster physics is what he wants. He really wants the hamster physics. How's it going, EXO? Good to see you. The EXO knows about the hamster physics. What are hamster physics, Matt? I'm trying to be a coy way of saying jiggle physics, okay? Because they put boobs on the hamsters and they have jiggle physics on the hamsters. That's what I'm saying. Don't say what I want, Robot. You don't know about my breast interests. Look, it's for your breast interests, okay? We're doing this for your breast interests. We have your breast interests at heart. Evasive J. Giant turtle! Turtle time. Are you ready for turtle time? I know you guys saw it. I know you guys saw it. Cowabunga! Wait, what's my health situation right now? I must know. Health. Could use a little bit. Could use a little bit. Hold on. Can I use... Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm using his MP because... Ooh, level 3, baby. That's the way to go. Apparently his healing is better than her healing now. I don't know how I feel about that. How do I feel about that? Oh, who else could use some? We're just topping off. There we go. Oops. Yeah, happy post-holiday. Silver cuirass. Don't I have a bunch of that stuff? Yeah, I have silver cuirasses. Cuirass? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. And he has leather armor. Would he do better with that? Absolutely. About all we got is leather gloves. What about for his head? I need something for his bald little head, you know? Anything for your bald little head? Nothing? Oh, wrong thing. All we got is leather caps? I'm sorry, your bald little head is gonna stay bare. Oh, he's guarding the bell. Ringing my bell. That's an Adamantos guarding the bell. Adamantos? Is that was that his name? Wait. Why does this turtle look familiar? I think he was a sprite in the other game, wasn't he? It looks familiar. Mantos. I choose you. All right, what do you think he's let's start this off right. Protect, just in case we're gonna treat this like a real boss battle. It's got fancy music, right? Which means he's a real boss. Busty Snowman. I'm not against it. If I were being honest, it'd be the worst thing. Use with these. Oh, 101. God damn. God damn. I don't think he was he good against fire? Was he strong against fire? We'll do fire twice. And we'll punch away the knight. That was weak. Punching's weak. Why does he hit 4 times, but he only hits once? Hold on, something's wrong. Yeah, he hits 4, and he hits once. They're both unarmed. Okay. Cool. Easy. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtain the goddess's bell. Yes, it takes me back. Easy. Oh, and it takes me right here. Cool. Neat. Oh, we just go up and around. Up and around. We did the thing. Whenever we go to use the goddess's bell, you know? Uh-oh. It's that guy. He the real boss? Wait. Really? You guys are gonna throw this at me right before I get to an issue? They like snail girls who are blind with unhinged jaws and crooked teeth? Ew. Jay, is this true? This is true. We need to have a talk and not live on Twitch. We need to have a very deep and very real Discord call. Bolognese. That's right. That's who it was. Baloney. Curses. You've already got the bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Oh, look at his little sprite. Borgin. All right, Borgin. See what you're made of. Are you all talk? Try thunder. Feel the thunder. How's my health? We're good. We're good on health. Just attack. You attack too. I know, kind of Napoleon looking. Not to be confused with Neapolitan. Oh. Well. Yeah. Sorry, Morgan. The first thing you said was, "But Jay, I'm not a snail girl at all. I don't even have any snail girl shells or anything." GG. Well, that's supposed to be hard. I don't think it was. Oh, he's not dead. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. Oh no. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Oh no! Dun, 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 dun. Watch it. Yeah. No! Joseph! No! We can't leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run. No, Joseph! You were my punch king. It's up to you now, Danny, my sweet Nelly. Ah. No, Joseph. He died. Wait. But I have life spells. I can bring him back to life. I have life spells. Oh yeah, that does happen in Dark Souls 1. He gives you Estus. Yeah, what did he give me? Did he give me the bell? Was he holding the bell? Hi, Joseph. I couldn't have done it without you. Without your Punch King mentality. Dude, Dark Souls copied this, alright? The Dark Souls creators were so moved by this scene in this game that they made the beginning of their game just like the ending of Joseph's story, right? We'll miss you, Punch Monk. Oh, we leveled up to 6. Danny's at 6 now. Wait, does that mean that we can continue to level up on 6? Hold on. Status. The axes are on 6. Does that mean everything can go up to 6? Shit, I forgot that I had. Hold on. Well, I do have 2 axes, so that's probably why I'm leveling up on that so much faster. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Mondo. No, but he's only at level 4 for punching. I don't know. I don't know how to. All right, let's save it for real. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Then when we come back, we'll figure out what we're supposed to do with this bell. We got the bell, so we'll probably go back to Olga, probably. I will be right back. And don't go anywhere. I know when you leave. I can smell it. I can smell when your presence is no longer amongst us. But I'll be back. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the snout. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm dead. My 22,000. My 22,000 blood echoes. No. No. Talking about no slamming weights, no nothing. No noises, no loud music. The gym where everybody can feel they're part of something. Ah! And they give pizza on Fridays. This is a Pizza Fridays body for sure. Look, everybody appreciates free pizza. I mean, why do you think that your employer will have pizza parties? Because it's a low-cost, easy way to create a positive work environment. It's easy, all right? They don't even have to think about their employees. They just give them pizzas and it makes them happy. Why Planet Fitness does it. Doesn't really make sense for Planet Fitness, but whatever. I love Planet Fitness. Guys, this stream is sponsored to you by Planet Fitness, the only gym that ever made me gain weight. There was a time when I would stream every day. All right, I would grace you guys with my light, and the light would shine upon your aging heads, and you would be filled with holy light. Matt Wander's holy light. It'd be like a golden shower of light. A golden shower. And isn't that what everybody really wants, right? A golden shower from Matt Wanders? People have slid into my DMs and they're like, man, Nintendo games don't give a shit about your feelings. They'll take a big, steamy, wet dookie all over your feelings. A dookie? Yes. I said dookie. I'm sorry. Don't judge me. Alright, my vocabulary didn't expand or get better after the 6th grade. Look, if I was more mentally stable, instead of streaming, I would be at the gym right now. Alright, but here I am playing a 30-year-old video game like a degenerate. Matt, we love your channel. Saw me, did you? Well, aren't you the... Whoa, he's got more reach than I thought, bro. Yeah, everybody gets pounded by that, by the might of my hammer. For I am the hunter. And then some dramatic music starts playing. Oh, but I'm killed by a bird. Birds, my greatest weakness. You thought bullets could hurt me? Huh? You thought fire could hurt me? You thought lasers would hurt me? No, the only thing I'm weak to is birds. Birds! Would you buy this game, or would you buy 10 copies of Sex with Hitler? I would buy this game over Sex with Hitler any day. Look, Sex with Hitler is great for like, you know, like 15 minutes. Then after, there's no reason to play Sex with Hitler again. This game keeps me rock hard for hours and hours. Bam, stream over. Oh, bummer, bro. Was that a bad time? Oh, I don't know how that happened. But we'll take it. Oh no, not the fire! My greatest weakness! My skin! No, not the fire! No! No! Maxi Quinn. That's second
Lover of all
gonna be trouble.
things,
Right here in
Maxi
River City.
Quinn.
We could always go to Quayle.
Dripping down my chin, Maxi Quinn.
Reach out your hand. You're hanging off a cliff, about to fall into a stampede. Give me your hand. Hurry. You reach out to my hand. Long live the king. And I throw you. Childhood trauma? Absolutely. Do you need a therapist? Then try... Here, what's this new command? Try 1-800-FIX-ME for all of your therapy needs. All right, don't talk to me. Talk to a therapist. Call 1-800-FIX-ME, and yes, you can have a strong mental fortitude. Had a boss whose templates dimpled in way too far, and I'm positive there's a sadistic alien piloting them. Max Quinn, welcome on in. Sky, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Wait, hold on. You know what? Somebody said to me about this scene. They said that it looks like a white woman designed this. I was like, what's wrong with white women? What do you got against white women? It's a Happy New Year, right? Where are all the white women at? God. No, I like the New Year, though. Like, New Year's resolutions. I could use a nice any women. No, but welcome on in, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm warming up some rice and chicken and rice right now, so we get the chat for a little bit in the white women room right now. What time does that clock say? Apparently AI doesn't know how to like pick a time. Doesn't know how clocks work. I hear Matt talking about snowmen earlier, and then they got into a racial snowman. No, you weren't here for that, Max. You're making that up. You were not here for that. You're making it up. I was saying that is it snow? Okay, so snowmen, are they actually called snow? And then if that is the case, then there's snow women, right? The snowmen and snow women. So their race is snow. You're just waking up. Oh, you gotta get your coffee. Here, I'll wait. I'll wait and then pause the stream so you can get some coffee. How's that? And when you come back, you can tell us what you put in your coffee. No people, Matt over yonder, okay? They may not identify as man or woman, Matt over yonder. They like to be referred to as snow people. Not everything is about race, Matt. Damn it, you're right. Spoken like a true white man. You can't cancel me. You can't cancel me. I'm still here.
Pokemon.
He's trying to be more politically. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Didn't they say that before? Didn't they say trying's all that matters as long as you try? I guess not anymore. Jeez. I guess trying doesn't even matter. Look, I'm trying to not be a piece of shit, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying. Carvana, the car company fish. You don't try, you can't fail. And you can't succeed either. Right? Right? I'm trying to end racism here in this channel, all right? And if I don't try, then I can't succeed either. What's lofty goals, Matt, over yonder? All right, can we talk about something else? What else can we talk about? What else is on the agenda? Guys, it's going to be a new year, which means new stream, which means there's going to be new VIPs. Here you go. Have some VIPs. All right. There's plenty of VIPs where that came from, but enjoy those ones. If you don't want your VIPs, I'm sorry. But we've determined that VIPs are tied to your soul. They are soul bound, so you cannot transfer them. You cannot give them away, and you can't get rid of them. All right? I'm sorry. They're... New Year's same, Matt. Let's go. No, but thanks for being here. I know the past month we changed my time to early streaming, so a lot of you guys can't hang out. I totally get it. I'm not butthurt about it for the most part. No, I totally get it though. I made the change because I was tired of basically nighttime streaming's killing me slowly, ever so slowly. But I feel good about morning streams, so we're gonna keep doing that. Totally get it. No, I know, Sky. I'm so sorry. What? There's the VODs. If you need, just I know it's not the same as like live Matt over yonder, but if you feel like maybe a VOD will give you that fix of Matt over yonder, you guys can check out my YouTube. Or just watch the VOD on Twitch. It doesn't matter. You know, get that Matt over yonder into your veins any way possible. I don't like watching VODs because I need you to hear my commentary. I need you to know that I'm here. Can't say goofy things. I know, right? Well, that's kind of suck. I don't watch them. Start reading a terrible thing out loud, I can't get off. It's true. I wait in anticipation for the next thing that Evasive J is going to say. That I'll have to like triple think of like, should I say this out loud or should I pass it by? Should I acknowledge that I saw it or should I just ignore it? I don't know. That's the question. I always have to think about the VOD too. Like, should I make this a permanent thing on the VOD? Should we etch this in stone for eternity? Or do we or do we pretend like it never happened? Ignoring is always the play. What's up, Darupico? How's it going? Welcome on in. Darupa bro.
I touch my claw to your
I touched my claw to your claw. I'm warming up some rice and chicken and rice right now, so that's why we're talking. Done. Well, I forgot to add water to my instant rice, and I burned the shit out of everything, and now there's smoke everywhere, so give me a second. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to put water in my instant rice, and I burned the shit out of everything. So I just wanted to clean everything up. Oh, okay, where are we? Where are we at? Boiling some chicken and rice. And then he'd be back once he ladies some boiled chicken and rice into a bag. That's what you get for sending me a Steam game on your birthday. Classic Darupico. Leaving the room with a roll of toilet paper. True connoisseur does bring his own roll. You see other rolls of toilet paper and scoff. Not my brand, man. I remember 2-ply days. Also, Matt, you gave me an idea. Say the idea. What's the idea? What's the idea, Smalls? Glad I gave you inspiration. I'm glad I was inspirational to somebody, you know? What will you do for food? It's a good question. Like, if I'm hungry enough, I'll do anything for food. Such a dumb move.
It's a Pokemon. Pokemon.
All right. Oh. I added water this time. You ever think about like, I could have swore I did the thing. Like I could have swore I added water before. Now I'll forever be known as the guy that burnt the rice, you know? Just like how at work there's always the person that burnt the popcorn kind of person, you know? What was the idea? Smalls, what was the idea? Smalls, what was the idea? Ice Burner, the K is a Cud streamer. I could still be the Caves of Cud streamer. There's still time, you know? I can still take a left turn. Smalls left hours ago. No, she's right there. I see her. I see her. I see her. She's right there. It's because I inspired her. She had to leave. I don't know. Well, you know what they say, Jay. If there's something you don't know, then maybe you should just shut the fuck up. Oh, dude, you're right. It could be a hologram. A sophisticated hologram. Like on the Pokemon card. That kind of hologram. Don't quote Fred Durst to me. Look, he's one of our scholars of our time, okay? It goes Henry David Thoreau, Socrates, and Fred Durst. Okay, all right, Smalls. All right, sorry, that was, yeah, Smalls. How dare you say Burns shit? Yeah, you can't cuss on this stream. Automod doesn't like my swearing and written down. Ban me, Automod. Automat. Actually, it was the fact that you said burn shit together. Oh, Smalls, you gave me a really great idea, but I'll never say what it is. Smalls, you said that. You said, Smalls, you were like, you gave me an idea, Matt, and then you didn't tell us. Smalls, you did that. The Uno reverses doesn't work here. Okay. I tried Uno reverses on some other channels and it doesn't work anywhere. Uno reverses never works. Can't take me anywhere, I know. Do it more, Matt. Do more, Fred Durst. Give me something to break. How about your fucking face? There, that was your daily dose of Fred Durst, okay? DDFD. DDFD. Daily dose Fred Durst. Matt, are you gonna put bags of poo on people's porches and light them on fire? Maybe. For Maddie points, I'll do anything. For 50 bits, I'll light some poo on fire and put it on my neighbor's doorstep. How's that? 50 bits. I bet you don't even have a backwards red hat. Give me something to break. How about your fucking face? Give me something to break. Oh, I don't even do coffee. Matt's alter ego. You thought I was gonna turn it around and it was gonna say mega, didn't you? You thought it was gonna be a mega hat, didn't you? All right, be right back. My friend was Fred for Halloween last year. I was so mad I didn't think of it first, to be honest, so maybe you're right. Matt is secretly Fred Durst's younger brother. He's Matt Durst. Mega Matt for nothing. They don't call him Mega Matt for nothing. No, they call me Mega Matt because I really like Mega Man. And I used to play Mega Man exclusively. So that's why they call me Mega Matt. However, that persona got canceled off of Twitch because he started spouting a lot of hate through his channel. Also, the yeah, that it didn't work out very well. True story. True story. Your cat is being a brat? Darupico, how about, what are you going to do? How are you going to fix your cat from being a brat? All right. If your cat is a brat, it's because Papa didn't raise them right. Okay. It's always the pet owner's fault, never the pet's fault. Darupico, what did you do wrong that made your cat a brat? Wait, Matt has legs? Only one, though. I only have one leg,
God damn it,
unfortunately. It's all Jay's fault. It's all Jay's fault. God damn it, Jay. God damn it, Jay. All right, so new scenario. If you could replace Jay's legs with any other animal's legs, what animal legs would you replace Jay's legs with? Just a question. How many bags of instant rice do you have? I have a box of instant rice. 2 boxes. 2 boxes of instant rice. One of them is empty. Snail tails? No, that's the grossest legs Jay could have. Jay just leaves the snail trail behind, 2 of them, side by side. On the beach. There's 2 snail trails right next to each other. Because Jesus was walking with you.
It's a Pokemon. Pokemon.
Pangolin legs, snail tails. What's a pangolin? I don't know what a pangolin is. I'm lost in the sauce. All right, sorry guys. Thanks for letting me eat a little bit. So, we are going to get back into the game here. But I got one more thing I need to do. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to my car, and get some stuff, and then I'll be right back. Do you guys care if I just leave on Quad Laser's music? Guys, if you are interested in this music and you haven't heard it before, go check it out. It's Quad Laser's music. Go check his first album. He released it like a couple months ago, but yeah, go check it out. So I will be right back. Most riveting stream. So riveting. Are we watching Matt clean his room? Yeah. For a second. All right. All right, now we're good. All right, so because I'm lazy, we're not reading any of it. All right, should we get back into it? Wow, I was reading that. Too bad. Too bad. None of it was for me anyways. Okay, good to know. Oh, shit. All right, good. There we go. Cool. Why would we talk to streamer anyways? All right, back to the game. It was all part of my evil plan. Riveting. Riveting content. All right, we're going back to our homegirl, Helga, our homegirl. No, but seriously, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out for a bit while I get some shit together. I got my food. Got my Dr. Pepper. Was able to clean a little bit. So I appreciate that. Snowmen are after me now. They're like, you stole the bell. Now we must kill you before you leave the snowy area. Leave me alone, snowman. I'm your friend. You just don't realize it. Snowmen have no friends. Only other snowmen. I'm your friend. Please. No friend. How do I turn baby points for Maddie rings? I don't know. Ask your mom. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I know, who thought that Jay would be so obsessed with Maddie points? Such a sellout. Just kidding. Unattended. Look, all right, what happens unattended in Matt Over Yonder stream goes into the ethers of the internet. Matt doesn't know what happened. But you guys do. It's like your little secret, you know? You guys can have your little secrets. It's fine. I will let you have your little secrets. I have my secrets too, okay? Like, where did Matt go the whole time, you know? Was he actually making food? Like, where did he go? Why did he come back with a plastic, you know, black plastic dumpster bag? You guys weren't even asking those questions, were you? Matt put in the bag. He doesn't know to ignore it, so Matt doesn't target you. All right. Ambushed. He's just walking. Bro is just seeing me walk. Whew. A little full now. God, so many goblins. Just leave me alone, goblins. You and your little goblin crew. What's the backstory of the goblins? I know that like Square is trying to make some stories. You know, trying to one up themselves from the first Final Fantasy game. But what about the goblins? We don't have any backstory to the goblins. I want to know about the inner machinations of the goblin crew. Nobody cares about the goblins.
Choking. Choking.
Excuse me. Riveting content. That was a bit. That was Matt over yonder choking just for the bit. Riveting. A streamer dies from choking. Is that good enough content? Death? Is that interesting content? Riveting. Do it for the content. Nope. Given. Alright, none of that I need. What am I doing? Alright, we're going back to Helga is what we need to do. Doing Helga. Going to Helga's. We rested. Let's save it. Going to Helga's. My girl, going to see my girlfriend. Does Helga know she's my girlfriend? She's my girlfriend in my mind. I don't have a Discord. My Amish? Maybe. There was a time when I left the Amish community All right, and that's when I started a Discord. But when I saw the error of my ways and how much of the Amish community I had to lose, I went back to the community and got rid of my Discord. So yeah, I'm Amish and I don't have Discord. How are you enjoying the sequel so far? Doing good.
I like it.
I've been saying I like it better than the first one. It's more of a game. Like if I was like rating this by today's standards, the second one is definitely a better game. And I like it better too. More got a little bit more substance to it. Which I wasn't even thinking about when I was playing the first game. Like I was pretty happy with the first game, you know? Like I didn't think the first game was lacking in any way. Just I like what they're going with in this one. Very very, you know, like it's like Star Wars, right? So got a little bit more going on in the world. All right, where was I going? I was going to Helga is where I was going. Best way to go about that is probably to fly there, maybe. Now you're a Discord gypsy. That's right. All right. I sell myself at every Discord channel, much like a gypsy sells themselves. Do gypsies sell themselves? I don't know. I bet gypsies are pretty loose, right? Ding. I've never met a gypsy, so I wouldn't know. But if I ever do, I'll ask them, are you pretty loose? What do you mean by loose, Matt? What do you mean? I enjoy not being restricted by the class system from the first game, even though I absolutely love the original. Yeah, right?
I
don't know. There is something to be said about, like, strategy, right? Like, you have to be strategic when you have a class system. Like, not everybody can do everything. Here, you're not really restricted by that, but that restriction could be interesting too, you know? I also think that there's a reason that they didn't go with this system, which I understand why they didn't keep this system, or expand on this system. I don't think that they were really looking to keep anything between game to game. I think they were always wanting to make something new. But I do see the limitations of this way of doing it, you know? Strategy, you know, good old strategy. All right, so we're going back to Helga, which is, I actually need to talk to this guy first. Oh my god, it's the quad laser. The quad laser. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw, and may our claws become one in the eyes of our Lord. May we live forever. Amen. That is your claw sexual in nature? My claw is whatever you want it to be. Look, if you want my claw to be abstinent, my claw will be abstinent. If you want my claw to be a sexual deviant, then it will be that as well. Right? And whatever you want it to be. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to him first about my... I got the goddess bell. No key items to learn? Alright, I guess we are flying then. Dicks out for Max. I can't. Look. It's not fair that I'm on camera, and you guys are allowed to take your dicks out, and I'm not allowed to. It's not fair. Put your dicks back in. Put them back in. We're going to Altair. No, I hope your Christmas was good, Quad. It sounds like it was, but I hope it was. And I hope that you have a great New Year's if I don't see you around. Or leave it. Altair. We're going to Altair. Shit. It was an accident. Kill everything. Are his claws his toes? They could be. If it's sexual in nature. Because you know how in the toes I am. So if your claws are feet, then yeah, I'm definitely a claw guy. You guys didn't know that about me, did you? I was in the toes. Never would have guessed either. It was good. Thanks for asking. You are welcome, Quad Laser. But you like Tainted Grail, huh, bro? Tainted Grail. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That Tainted Grail. Heck of fun. Hell yeah. What's your favorite part? Exactly what game I needed. I was game bored. Oh no, not game bored. It's the worst feeling. Of all the being boards, being game bored is the worst. You know? Bored. All right, Helga. We bought that bell with Joseph's life. Oh, I know. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashwan Keep at once. Kashwan Keep. We must go to Kashwan Keep. Using the goddess's bell, you should be able to break the seal. Right now, time is our enemy. Sid and I will meet you outside and keep outside the keep when you're done. Sid and Helga outside the keep when they're done.
I feel like I should write that.
Case. The game is called Tainted Grail. All right, let's go. We're going to the keep. Kashwan. We're going to Kashwan. Is there anything else we need? More health situation. Completely full. There. Perfect. You think they restocked the magic? Do you think I could get more magic out of these guys? Like different magic?
It's a Pokemon.
It's probably like too advanced, right? Like they wouldn't be able to restock with new stuff, right? I do feel like maybe I should get some more spells for everyone, because you never know when it's going to come in handy. Let's get 2 more of these. We'll get 2 more thunders and 2 more blizzards. Right? We'll, oh fuck, I already forgot that we... Oh, shit, hold on. Let's sort it by items. So, Wendy has fire, Mondo needs fire. And then everybody, so Danny needs blizzard. And Mondo needs blizzard. And Danny needs thunder. Mondo needs thunder. Basics, right? What's Tank Grail? Oh, that's the new adult video game on Steam called Taint Grail. It's like anime dating sim. If you're interested in it, go check it out. I actually did some voiceover work for Taint Grail as well, so there's that. If you guys want to hear me do my anime moan in an adult anime game, then boom. I got a game for you. I didn't know you were in those, Quad. I didn't know you were in those. No, me. Me. Matt was Guttural Anal Suite 5 in that game. It was. It really was. I was. You gotta get the Tank Grail to be a true human. That's right. Where am I going? She said she'd be outside here. She's not here though. Oh, outside the keep. Now I gotta go there again. Fuck. Go. I hear you talking about a lot of large-breasted hamsters. Look, alright guys. I need to tell you, I've been paid to show you guys this game. Atlas is now a proud sponsor of this channel. Go check them out. It is a game where you enter the world of Atlas, a single-player online RPG where you can fight with or against friends in a surreal world filled with creatures beyond comprehension. Customize and progress your characters, complete quests, and discover strange locations, featuring enhanced Ferosa jiggle physics. So if you're into Ferosas and Fursonas, and jiggle physics, Atlas is the game for you. Want to see what my... Do I still have it? I don't know if I still have it. That's my Fursona. Hamster with a giant hammer, a hamster hammer. Kind of makes sense, right? Hamster hammer. Look, if I wasn't playing this game, that's the game I'd be playing right now. Just saying, for real, for real. Zooming in on the fox tits. Oh, can you? In that picture? I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Huh. All right. Well, if you want it, that's what you want. Pop. Hubba. Awooga, wooga. Why is that Tails-like character from Sonic so well endowed? I know, right? Dude, one of the races in that game is called a Poon. We're going to gotta go all the way up here. All right, let's try fleeing. No point in fighting these guys, right? It's a vagina? Well, yeah, that's but it's also a race in my video game too. We gotta catch up our magic, so I guess it would be worth it to fight, right? However, I don't want her killing everything, so we will defend. And if let's level up your fire first. Actually, you should probably focus on fire, huh? Oh, that is an interesting question. It's the Poontang. I thought Poontang was jizz. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? No. Yep, still going strong. Still living the dream. And living La Vida Loca at the same time. I'm doing all the things. Alright, so what I do need to do is I'll attack one goblin with him. I will hold on. We need to level up our others, so we will level up their blizzard. Then we will also defend. Then level up your fire if we can. Do I like Heroes of Might and Magic? Sounds familiar. I'm not 100% sure about Heroes of Might and Magic. Game kind of reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, I wonder if it's similar. I know this game kind of started a lot of different types of like RPG games, you know, like the backbone or the idea for a lot of different things. Like rice in my lips. Annoying. Level up Blizzard. Defend. And if we are able to, fire. We're almost at 1,000. We're almost at 1,000 hit points. All right, here we go. Let's just flee. Did she say that she would beat us out here? No, this is Poft. This is not where I'm where I meant to be. Is it? I mean, that's where we want to be. Never mind. I think I'm overthinking things. All right, bro. Have anything else to talk to you about? Tricky business. Let the flames get too high. You gotta run away your hands. Okay. All right. Nope. Nothing new. Perfect. All right. And we are going to Kashwan. Progress, guys. Progress. Oh, I don't know how much longer this game is. I was told that this game is quite a bit longer, so kind of just like mentally trying to shit. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, ooh. Everyone die by the hands of Matt. Trying to muster up enough momentum to do work. It's hard to muster up. Do work. So where my work that I work at, my job, they said that like January is gonna be a pretty slow month. So they were wondering if there would be anybody that would be willing to take reduced hours. I'm like, what a weird question. Who wants reduced hours? Some people might, but like, oh, you know how much you've been getting paid? Yeah, how about you work less and get paid less? Like, that does not sound like a... But there are like a lot of kids that are like going back to school that work at my work. So I think it was like more geared towards them. Where am I going? Why am I way down here? This is where I wanted to be, right? Let's save it. Yeah, tell them to finish school. I should tell them to drop out of school. Be like, hey, drop out of school. Not worth your time. Get attacked right away, huh? Let's see what ringing the bell does. Wait, am I missing something? Shit. Outside the keep. Isn't that where I am? I'm outside the keep. Maybe the keep is the other place. You guys aren't dead yet? Fuck, dude. Hey, you know that thing you really like doing? Find a way to make money off of it and drop out of school. How about we give you the tools as a society?
A Pokemon. Pokemon.
It's locked. She said that they would meet me outside the keep. This is the keep, right? That way, when you burn out, you have no backup or education. I don't know where my homegirl went. Said she'd meet me outside here. She's not here. That's a Chocobo forest. Great. Now I'm surrounded by strong people. Great. I guess we'll get Chocobo. Well, I guess we could get the Chocobo, right? What is a one-time empty disc? What is a one-time empty disc? 1x empty disc. One empty disc. You know what that means? Yeah, look, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, I see. Pokemon shit. Alright, now we won't get into any battles. Is there a way to get out of here? Yeah, can we get out of this loop? Go back up to... up here. To safety. Go back to, here. Alright, so how do I dismount? I forget. Enter. Only Sands. Good old Only Sands. Let's see what she had to say. Oh, this is Poff. This isn't what I wanted. Great, now I have to spend money again. The Altair. I'm gonna read the message again. Oops, that was an accident. Going to Altair. Right, we're here. And oh, what does she say? You should be able to break the seal. Right now, time is our enemy. Sid and I will meet you outside the keep when you're done. Oh. After the... when we're done. So we're not meeting them beforehand. But it's locked. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. It was locked. How am I supposed to go in when it's locked? This game. I used the bell, but it didn't do anything. Alright, let's try it again. Actually, let's talk to the king. Sometimes Sometimes the king has something to say. Shit, wrong button. Take it back. Talk to the king. King's sick. What does the sick king have to say? I need your help, sick king. The king. Still many of Parrish in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. I got the guy. Let's learn. God. I got that key item, right? Key item. Got his bell. A bell that can break the seal, barring entry to Kashwana Keep. Did I not use it correctly? Maybe I didn't use it correctly. Maybe you have to go up to the door. Did I not use it at the door? He's so confused. Misa so angry. Misa go and do the thinga that Misa wants her. Misa go. Misa confused. Is there extra Vaseline on the screen? Yeah, I put more Vaseline on because it's starting to get a little dry. Vaseline really helps. You gotta put more on there. All right, do you prefer this, or do you prefer? Do you prefer Vaseline or no Vaseline? Vaseline? No Vaseline. So bright and pixelated. It's so bright. It's too pixelated. It looks ugly. So dry. See, that's what I'm saying. This looks so dry. There we go. Okay. All right. We're lubed up. Vaseline has been applied. Gotta get that quality CRT in there. Oh, you hate pixels? I just hate like big ass blocky pixels. Pixels were never meant to be seen on the screen. They're supposed to be blended. Not crazy, I promise. Squint forever. Yeah, I saw that dash. That looks rad. Got one of the good ones. Family room retro station. So then the question is, at what point are you gonna swap the CRT in the office with the family CRT, right? Because there will be one time when you're like, oh man, I really wish I could have my play my retro game in my office, but also on the family CRT. You just bought a politician? Nice. They're gonna ban CRTs? I hope not. Well, if they ban all CRTs in Rhode Island, then that means that there's going to be more CRTs for everyone else. Rhode Island doesn't appreciate a good CRT. Just saying. Now we gotta walk all the way up here again. Would you say porn looks better on a CRT? Only if I put Vaseline on it. I like a good porn session mixed with some Vaseline anyways. And it's right there. I like looking at family pictures on the CRT. Makes everyone look wet and good. Alright, we're going up here. Sprinter. Lone sprinters. Why do sprinters always hang out by themselves? Seems sad. You would think that these guys would have some friends. We're almost there. Just keep walking. Oh god. 2 goblins, no problem. There's 3 of us, 2 of them. We can take them. Especially if we're viewed on a CRT. Look, man, the Vaseline is supposed to help, okay? I can't squint forever. Alright, I tried squinting. But I started to have a headache. So I opted for the Vaseline route. Because not all of us can afford CRT. Actually, I take that back. I was actually, because Dash Retro was in the market for CRT, I just decided to look on Facebook Marketplace and see what was going on in the CRT market. Dude, people are giving away like pretty decent CRTs. Like, is there something wrong with this TV? And then it makes me think of like, well, maybe the CRT is having issues. It's like, well, what? I don't really know what kind of issues a CRT would have. I don't know. I just remember like moving a bunch of CRTs out of people's basements, and they were always like perfectly fine TVs. Gotta get to the tower. Or it's not a tower, it's a keep. We gotta get to the keep. That's where we're going. Trying to get to. But before we take off, we need to use the hotel again. That was a good chuckle. Matt, when do you play Caves of Cut? I haven't recently. The idea was to, you know, possibly play some Caves and Cut every once in a while, you know? The idea was... Look, there's a lot... Look, I have my hamster game that I need to play now. I have Expedition 33 that I need to dig back into. I've got Final Fantasy. I've got possibly Stellar Blade in the future that I kind of want to play. Possibly. Not on stream. This is all off stream. We're Final Fantasy streamers. Alright, we're going to Kashwan. Go. Wait, so that was real? Oh, you didn't see? Well, it's not really sex. It's not really a sex game. It's they just. It's like kind of hinting
Pokemon.
sexually.
Pokemon.
Hold on, I'll show you. I don't know how else to explain it other than to show it. All right, it's called Atlas, and it's a Enter the World of Atlas, a single-player online RPG where you can fight with or against friends in a surreal world filled with creatures beyond comprehension. Customize and progress your characters, complete quests, and discover strange locations. That's what the game is. Can you see up the rabbit's skirt? No, I don't think they're that detailed. If I can get unstuck from here, I'll play this for a little bit today. If I can get unstuck. Matt started biting before the food went in. I guess. Whoa, what's that? About to get restuck playing Atlas. Lots to get restuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Where is it? Preemptive strike. Oh, I got the preemptive strike. Nice. Please my thunder. And attack. And if that doesn't work out, we'll level up your fire. How's that sound? These goblins look like how I feel. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that you don't look like I hope that you don't feel like a goblin. Our fine attire, powerful claws. Are you wearing a goblin beanie by any chance? No, but you should get one. Hey, hold on, let me save it. Oh, I forgot. Did I didn't heal myself, did I? He did. We should be fine. Probably. Should probably be okay, right? 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 Alright, so what did I do wrong the last time? Let's go to the door and find out. You think he likes electricity more? We'll upgrade my thunder. The thunder. Thunder. Powerful thunder magic. Powerful. You're not dead yet? Here, I'll hit you hard. I'll also hit you with thunder again. And Mondo will hit him with a little bit of the blizzard. God, this guy kind of strong, huh? Not going down easy. Not going down easy. What's up, Rain? Rain. It's raining. Ooh, I got a mithril helmet from him. Nice. Alright, so, check it. Door is locked. Key item. Goddess bell. Okay, so it did work this time. Could have swore that's what I did before. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the locked open door opens with a sound. Without a sound. I don't know how to read. Bam! I'm in. Oh, who's this? I came to retrieve the Sunfire. Oh, Gordon came. Gordon's here already? I thought I was the only one who left, who could open the door. Gordon is always trying to steal my thunder. In your lane, Gordon. I meant to look for Eggel's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. Don't you dare. Don't you dare join my party, Gordon. Don't you dare. You know your way around the keep, right? Don't do it, Wendy. Do you think you could help us find her? Don't do it, Wendy. Don't invite him. I'm sorry, the keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Don't do it. Will you let me come with you? No. No, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. No. No. Not Gordon. Fuck. Fucking Gordon. Goddamn Gordon, piece of shit. All right, let's see. Let's see what's up. See what we're working with. Gordon Freeman. He's a spear boy. He's a spear boy. Got some nice armor. What's his HP? 128. Oh, he's so weak. He's so weak. God. I guess we know who's gonna be the weaken of the bunch. All right. Well, he has. Can we get out? Save it here. Save it out here. Fuck. All right, Gordon. Gordon. See how fire does. I guess we do have the protect spell too. We could be using the protect spell if things get dire. Yeah, the blizzard spell does. We'll attack with our punches. You, I already know you're gonna be a weak boy. Oh, okay. Well, they were easier than I thought. Good to know. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna save it. Boom. Save. Boom. Bam. Bagow. Boom. All right. Well, this has been our Final Fantasy for the day. Also, now we will say goodbye to YouTube. We will play the game that I've been kind of addicted to over here on Twitch. Go on and install it live. No, but good to see you guys. If you are over there on YouTube, I reach my claw out to you as well. If you want to see me play Atlas, then you can come on over here to Twitch. But other than that, everybody say bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, everybody. Wave. Bye.